Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. I hope your weekend is going fantastic. I am back at it today with a burning question that I really want to have answered for myself. Um, Recently, I got into a debate with someone about how viable it is to still have a Warlords of Draenor Garrison. Is it worth it? What's the deal? So, what I wanted to explore is the Warlords of Draenor Garrison still a good source for gold making? If you have established a garrison before, whether in recent days or in the past when Warlords of Draenor was a live expansion, you know how much gold it takes to build the garrison from basically the outpost to level 3. It takes a lot of gold. It takes a lot of time. So, my question is, based on that, we know how much gold and time it takes to level it up from the outpost to level 3. How much gold can you make once you bring it up to level 3 on a daily, weekly, or even a monthly basis? And that's a question I really want to know. There's a mount that I've been wanting for a while that's in the Pandaria expansion. It's the yak mount. I want the yak mount. It's 120,000 gold. But at the same time, there are other things that I want, and I don't want to drain my guild bank of gold. So I want to see if I can create a brand new character and level up a Draenor Garrison and then start making gold and see how much gold I can make and see if I can actually achieve that 120,000 gold for a new mount. That's my goal. That's what I'm on mission for. So I thought no better way to do that than use my Draenei Hunter. And then I was like, okay, well, no, I don't want to use my existing Draenei Hunter. She's already max level. There's no fun in that. She already has established a level 3 garrison. So what I'm going to do is create a brand new Draenei Hunter. This time she's going to be Lightforged Draenei, my first hunter that ever created. She's just a plain regular Draenei. This one's going to be Lightforged. She's going to be a hunter. We're going to go to Warlords of Draenor through Chromie time, and we're going to see what happens. And at the end, we're going to tally up, is it viable still in 2022? And also, today is the WoW anniversary, so we're going to see, number one, how fast can we level up a Draenei Hunter while taking advantage of the WoW anniversary buff plus any other existing buffs still in the game. 2. Establish a garrison, level up to level 3, which is again the max level. And lastly, at the end, calculate the cost of setting up the garrison at max level and compare that to how much gold it's possible to make on a daily, weekly, or monthly basis. So, without further ado, let's get into it. And as you can see, I have a Draenei Hunter, Lightforged, on the screen. I prefer female over the males. I already have a male Lightforged Draenei. He is a mage, and he is the head of one of my guilds on Dalaran, and that is the server that I am on, is Dalaran at the moment. Let's see what we can do customization-wise. This may take a minute. They have a lot of options. Ooh, look at the hair. Love that. Hair and hair decoration and jewelry and horn jewelry. It could be a lot. So just bear with me. I do want to start with skin color. Right now she's mermaid green. No thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's see. Tendrils. Thin. Yeah, I don't like the thick ones. Not a bad start. Runes. Yes, I would like a rune. Oh, righteous, zealous, devout, pure, ardent. I think I like righteous. Righteous? You know what? Wait. Face, face. She's got that pinched bathroom face, right? Yeah, see, that's the I've got to go to the bathroom face, and no, that's not cute. That's pretty. Might go with number 9. So I think I'll go with number 9. I like number 9. So I want to go back to this page. Rune. What do we want? Righteous, zealous, devout, pure, or ardent. I don't know. Pure or devout? I don't know. Are we keeping those horns? Wait a minute. I know. So right now they're wide. So we've got... Ooh, what is that? Blunt? Nope. Someone's... Nope. We're not... Nope. We want horns. Sleek. Sleek. Grand. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Bold. Upturned. Right now it's wide. Ram. High. Long. Or short. Kind of like short. But then again, the wide wasn't bad. I don't know. I did warn you this might take a while. Bold. Bold might work. Upturned. We'll come back. We'll come back. There's horn jewelry. Jaw decoration. I think I like the jaw decoration. Necklace. Yeah, she likes bling. Headdress, a crown or a runestone. That's a little bit overkill, don't you think? If you're doing the whole symbol. So let's see. Righteous. Let's see. Righteous, zealous, devout, pure. Okay, I'm going with devout. I actually love the braids and the ropey decorations. Let's see. Does it change if you change their hairstyle? Because right now it's woven. I don't want pixie. Nope, don't want short. Braided. Let's... Braided is cool. That's pretty. Woven. I really like the woven. Vogue. No. Purified. No. Fashionable. Graceful. Adventurer. Chic. Slicked. What's on the back of slicked? No. Bouffant. Ew. Elegant. Elegant is really pretty, but I think I'm going to stick with woven. So I'm happier with the face and the hair. Now there was a point where you could do some, yeah, tail. There we go. Short ornate, long ornate. medium ornate? Do we think long? Medium? I definitely want ornate. Ornate. Ooh, you can change your jewelry color. I'll come back. Medium ornate. So short ornate, medium, medium ornate, long, long ornate. I would think as a hunter, let's go with long for now. And jewelry color, it says we can change it. So let's see. Ooh. That really is pretty. She's lit up like a Christmas tree. Kind of like that better than the purple. So we're gonna go for long ornate tail. We're gonna stick with that new jewelry color. I like the hair. I like the horns. I like the face now. I like the jaw decoration. Is that it? Tendrils, rune, headdress. I didn't put any. That's a crown. Yeah, see, that's a little bit much, don't you think? And then that just kind of gets lost. The runestone. Although it does kind of give a focus for the tattoo. I'll leave it. Runestone can stay. Let's see. Hair color. I like the hair color. I mean, there are others to choose from, but I like the hair color. And I like the face, I like the skin color. I like the hair decoration. Simple. So, I like this. I like this. Okay. Now for a name. My very first Draenei Hunter, I named her Daenerys for Daenerys Targaryen. Yes, I did. I went there. I still love her. She is still one of my favorite characters that I've ever created. So what I would like to see if I can do, don't know if it's possible. I would like to see if I can name this one Rhaenyra from the new Game of, well, the new Game of Thrones series. That's what I would like to see if it's available. I think I'm gonna have to do some fiddling with the name, the way it's written. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's taken. So, let's just try it as is. Ray. Uh-oh. The caps lock is on. Rhaenyra. Yep, it's taken. Of course it is. It's an awesome name. So, let's think about this. How are we going to get around that? How are we going to get around the fact that it is taken? Well, we could do It's available that way. Awesome sauce. Rhaenyra. Boom. Mine. Alright, so Rhaenyra, there she is. Yep. Good. Alright, so Rhaenyra, my hunter. And there's Daenerys. See? My Daenerys. But we are going to be starting with Rhaenyra. So, let's do this.
We are soldiers. Through millennia of struggle, the light has shown us the true path. And in turn, we have been reborn as instruments of its power. You are Lightforged. You must stand as a beacon of hope against the darkness. But to those who would threaten this world, or attack our allies, you will embody the light's wrath.
Okay. Unread mail from the WoW dev team. So we will need to find a mailbox to read that as soon as possible. Oh, look! I've got a stag. I thought they would give me the flying mount. This is cool. I'll take it.
The light prevails.
The army of the light was founded with one purpose, to defeat the Legion. Though we have achieved that goal, a new duty lies before us. Azeroth is a world beset by enemies. Use your training to battle the darkness and uphold the ideals of the Alliance. Go to Stormwind, seek the King's ambassador at the embassy, and set out to spread the light's justice across the land. Fedatonis Chimera, Rhaenyra. Meet Ambassador Morgard at the Stormwind Embassy. Will do.
Beyond your for thousands of years, the Lightforged fought demons in the twisting nether. The Zenedar was the only home we knew. Now, for the first time in ages, we can walk beneath a sky not befouled by the Legion's madness, and feel the earth under our hooves again. But we must not grow complacent. One war ends, the next begins. Such is the life of a soldier. Your duty begins in Stormwind. Explore this world of Azeroth. Get to know the people and places we have sworn to defend. And always walk in the light.
Yes, ma'am. Going now. View my combat specializations. Always beast mastery. No need to look at the others. I am beast mastery all the way. You can have marksmanship and survival. No, thank you. I like pets. I like lots and lots of pets. Alright, select the talents. Alright, what do we've got? Kill shot. Concussive shot. Trailblazer. Movement speed is increased by 15% anytime you have not attacked for 3 seconds. Wilderness medicine. Min pet heals for an additional 25% of your pet's health over duration. Well, I'm going with movement speed. Shot, misdirection, tar trap, kill shot, post haste, improved kill shot, natural mending. Oh, yeah. So no, I'm gonna have to go with kill shot because I want to unlock natural mending. Oi, that is wrong. We had that before the talents were reset. Come on. Alright, Ambassador Morgard. Good morning, sir. Yes, I am one of the famed Lightforged Draenei. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your service against the Legion, Rhaenyra. Truly an inspiration.
Be careful.
Welcome, friend.
Hello,
I
Anduin.
am King Anduin Ryn. As a new member of the Alliance, I wish to greet you personally. The Lightforged may be a recent addition to our ranks, but I know the Draenei well. I am confident you will embody the dedication and courage of the Army of the Light. These are troubled times for Azeroth. In the days to come, you will face many trials, fight many foes. Know that you are never alone against the darkness, for the Alliance stands with you. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Something tells me we will speak again soon. Safe travels. May the light be with you. Always.
Thank you, Anduin. Stranger in a strange land, welcome to Stormwind Draenei. King Anduin Ryn invites you to explore our fair city. Say, you look like the devout sort. We have a lovely cathedral that will no doubt be of interest. Ah, but that can wait. An emissary of the Lightforged is standing by to tell you of adventures that await beyond the city walls. Have a pleasant stay, Rhaenyra. Oh, and please excuse the occasional mess. I fear many of our citizens lack the discipline that you, Army of the Light Soldiers, are so famous for. Find the Heroes Call board in Stormwind City. I will, just for the silver, because I'm broke at this moment. I think I have 1 gold. Yeah, they only give you 1 gold. So I have 1 gold, 2 silver. So I will take all the coin I can. But in the meantime, we're passing by Chromie. So I'm going to stop by Chromie, and we are going to pick up a timeline. And we are going to do the Iron Horde. Yes, we are going through the Dark Portal to Draenor.
If a scary orc offers you something to drink, you probably want to say no.
Yep, just say no. Warlords of Draenor, the Dark Portal. Attention, heroes, adventurers, defenders of Azeroth. Archmage Khadgar, hero of the Second War, is assembling a coalition of Azeroth strongly to bravely step through the Dark Portal and stop the Iron Horde's invasion of Azeroth. Champions who are interested in glory can meet Khadgar at the base of the Dark Portal in Blasted Lands. Safety not guaranteed. Speak with Archmage Khadgar at the foot of the Dark Portal in Blasted Lands. Now, I've done this scenario a lot, and they don't have a skip for it. So, unfortunately, we have to, or fortunately, we have to go through the entire scenario from beginning to end. And I will admit, even though I never played Warlords of Draenor when it was live, I played it after the expansion had not gone dormant, but Legion was about to come out when I started playing again. And, because I started in 2008, stopped, and I came back in, run into the mailbox. I came back right before Legion was about to go live, the pre-patch anyway. And, but Warlords of Draenor is one of my favorite expansions, aside from Legion. It was just so fun and neat and cool, and different than anything I'd ever done before, and I leveled my Draenei Hunter Daenerys through Warlords of Draenor and had a blast. It was really fun. So we're gonna just click on this so we can get the quest reward.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello, Vindicator Minky. Welcome to this beautiful city, Rhaenyra. I am sure you will feel as welcome by the other members of the Alliance as I do. I've met a number of the city guards, good people, though there are a few things they could learn from us. 2 silver. Thank you.
Accord palemos kota.
Light be with you, Rhaenyra. I plan to seek the Legion upon Azeroth to continue our eternal battle. Now, we already have a mount because we are essentially a hero class. So I will be utilizing this mount. Ooh! Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair! Okay.
King's honor, friend.
Darkmoon Fair. No,
Safe travels.
we will come
Farewell.
back to that. Okay? Yes. Please and thank you. When does it end? But we need to go to the mailbox too. Darkmoon Fair started started today, and it goes through next weekend. When does it end? It doesn't say when it ends. Oh, November 12th. 3 days before, 3 days before the second phase of pre-patch for Dragonflight. And then WoW's 18th birthday started today, 11/6, and it goes through the 27th. Good to know, good to know. Then we will be taking advantage of all of that. So, let's see. Darkmoon Fair is 11/6 through 11/12. Yes, I am writing it down. And WoW's 18th birthday ends on 11/27. Anything else we can take advantage of? World Quest bonus event. I'm hoping that we can go 1 through 50 in
I am
Warlords
out
of
of
Draenor.
range.
Yes, I know. I'm not close. WoW's 18th anniversary. Yet another year has gone by for WoW. We want to thank you for continuing to play World of Warcraft with us, so here's an anniversary gift to go with your adventures. We hope that you will join us for a celebration in the Caverns of Time. Oh boy, the WoW dev team. Okay, so... Alright, Caverns of Time. Alright, so we're going to delete that. So it's not just hanging around in our mailbox. What did we get? What did we get? 200 Time Warp badges. The celebration package increases all experience and reputation gains by 18% until the celebration ends. So that's 68% because, okay, there's 18 there. And then 50% for Winds of Wisdom, which is still viable. Ah! Awesome! Invitation from the Time Walkers. We're cordially invited. Plus the celebration firework. We are going to make bank, people. Okay, a timely invitation. The time has arrived to remember the past and celebrate our adventures across Azeroth and beyond. To commemorate the occasion, the Bronze Dragonflight is throwing a celebration, and you are invited. Come to the Caverns of Time and present this ticket to gain entry to the party. Bring the invitation from the Time Walkers to Chromie within the Caverns of Time. Except... Okay, so... We're gonna use that. Awesome sauce. Now, we are going to focus right now on getting profession skills because I don't want to try to pick them up afterwards. So I want tailoring and skinning. And tailoring and skinning for a particular reason, because if you've never leveled a Warlords of Draenor Garrison to level 3, one of the perks is that you have an herb garden. And with that herb garden, you have the ability to make bags. Bags that are 30 slots. And when I very first time leveling through Draenor, I was in a guild called Fight Like a Girl. And one of my guildies gave me, as a gift for, you know, going with them on a dungeon run, she gave me one 30 slot bag. That was such a momentous occasion because you only ever had bags like this, a 10 slot bag, or like an 8 slot bag or a 6 slot bag from questing, you know, picking up as quest rewards. So getting a 30 slot bag was such a big deal. And it was such a great feeling too that, you know, they gave me, you know,
Looking for something specific?
they gave me something that I could use immediately
Safe travels.
because I'm
How
a
are
hoarder. I think I mentioned it before. I like to pick up anything and everything,
See you
kill
later.
everything, pick it all up. I will eventually sell it. But yeah, I'm definitely a hoarder, so my bags are always overflowing. I just picked up fishing. I'm about to pick up cooking. There's a little bit of lag. I'm guessing some other people are trying to take advantage of all this buff we've got going on. 68%, dude! I will be leveled in no time. Like, seriously. uh, for sure. And they moved the cooking trainer. He's way over here in the corner now. Used to be in front of that tree. Hi,
You
Robbie
need
Flay.
something?
Yes, sir. Please train me. Cataclysm cooking. Yep. All the huge
Be careful.
suspects. I won't pick up the quests, and I won't pick up that one. We're gonna head straight to Draenor. Um, tailoring. Tailoring is through this doorway, and skinning. I have to remember where skinning is. Where's skinning? Let's just ask a guard because I
You need
can't
something?
remember. Yes, profession trainer. Skinning. Where is skinning? You're going to want to head over to Old Town and drop by the protective hide if you look. Okay,
Light
it's been a
bless you.
minute since I've learned skinning, so on any alliance characters. So good to know. Thank you so much. Tailoring is here. Been here many a time. Hi,
Need
Giorgio.
help?
Yes, please train me in tailoring. Thank you. Cataclysm tailoring. I won't train anything else because nothing else matters at the moment. And I want to
For
keep
the
what little
Alliance.
coin I have left. So we will head to Old Town. And we will pick up skinning and then we'll come back because we need to be in that area we just left to go through the dark. Well, we need to go and get help from one of the mages to send us to the Blasted Lands. So we are going to be back. So moving through the city. Old Town. There it is on my map. Red flag. Looks like he's back here where all the other guys hang out. Oof, this lag is gonna kill me. Ugh. Might just be because Dalaran is like a busy server to begin with. Okay, so where did my little guy go? I think, is he back here? He might be in here. Ooh, that's a beautiful mount. Okay, focus, Cordia. Focus. Okay. Alright, priest, trainer, warrior, trader, monk, paladin, priest, paladin, shaman. No, I'm not going to Shadowfane Keek right now. Thank you so much. Where's the skinning trainer? Portal trainer, druid, mage. Did I miss my guy? Surely I didn't miss my guy. Where is he? Okay. They marked my map, and now it's gone. Where is he? I'm not doing battle for Azeroth. It's in Old Town. Where is it? Okay. It's been a minute since the skinning trainer and I have had a face-to-face. Where is skinning? Okay. Can we just, let's just go ask someone.
Well
We're
met.
gonna ask for directions again. Yes, we are. Skinning, please. You know, I could run an orc through or slice a patrol. I could even carve my initials in an ogre's flank, but I just can't stand a skinned animal. Go figure. If you have stomach for it, then go see Maris Granger at the Protective Hide in Old Town.
Light bless you.
Okay. So, he's around here somewhere. Is he a dwarf? Is that... Wait a minute. I think he is a dwarf. And he's on, like, the other side over here of the entryway. Pretty sure. That's Thane's boots. Thane's boots. Nope. It's not the place we're looking for. There's Silver Shield. Is this... Shield Merchant? Nope. Where is Maris? That's out. Okay. Maris, where are you hiding? Heavy-handed weapons. That's the inn. No, thank you. Honest blades. Did I... Okay. Limited immunity. Where is he? Pig and Whistle. I just passed that. Maris, where are you? Oh my gosh, did I run past it? Lord, help me. And Maris is actually a chick. So, I'm so sorry, Maris. Please
Hey
train
there.
me so we can get out of the city. Please, please. Alright. Thank you, Maris.
Farewell.
Alright. Toodaloo. Okay, let's get back on our mount. Oh, it's not much faster than running. Oh, so Maris Granger is a woman. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's go. We are going back to the tower in the center. We're going to dismount because it's easier to get around this walkway if you're not mounted on a huge, huge mount. And we are going to talk to the Vanguard Battle Mage.
You are welcome here.
Yep, please send me to the Blasted
Clear
Lands.
skies and safe.
Okay, Blasted Lands, Shattered Beachhead. I'm gonna pick up this flight path just in case I ever need to come back this way. Now we are gonna run the gauntlet. If you've never done this journey before, you basically have to run the gauntlet through the baddies who are in the midst of attacking. And we may have to actually kill some folks. Which I'm okay with. We'll just do it.
I do not have a target.
And I need to... I forgot. I forgot! Auto loot. Auto loot and my action bars. I want bar 2, 3, and 4. And I will fix them later. Nope. Okay. Nope. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I haven't named him yet. I'll think of something appropriate. So he is basically, that person is basically drawing all the heat. So basically you are running the gauntlet. You have all these guys camped out waiting to do damage to you. You can sneak by, but sometimes you get caught. And what I want to do is not get caught. And I'm gonna have to summon my... There he is. See, these guys... no. Nope. Can I go invisible yet? Nope. Dang it. So we're gonna go this way. We're trying not to draw aggro. Lag again. Okay, so we made it without drawing aggro. And there's Khadgar. And there's the Dark Portal, folks. That is where we need to go. Yep. Look, their numbers are abating, however briefly. This may be our chance. Are you prepared to face whatever's on the other side of that portal? For Azeroth! Let's do it. You're about to embark on a dangerous mission, and you may not be able to return immediately. Are you sure? Accept. Let's go. Let's do it!
This is our chance. Storm the portal!
All right. We are through the dark portal. Let's get it on. All right.
Let's get to work.
Looks like we ended up in the right place. Yep.
Be mindful of your duty.
Azeroth's last stand. Countless times you have battled against impossible odds and unspeakable evil, and returned the victor. Now, once more, you have answered the call of duty. Prepare to risk your life to save the world that you love. Our world. You are Azeroth's last hope, Rhaenyra. While the challenges that stand before us are daunting, there is no other that I would trust to lead this mission. The enemy at the front may have the information we need to win this war. Seek and destroy. Go now, Rhaenyra, for Azeroth. Collect the Iron Horde missive from one of the Iron Horde at the base of the Dark Portal. All right.
We're all counting on you here.
Yep. Be right back.
I need to target something first.
Yep, he's dead. Come on. As soon as I can, I'm switching to a bow. Guns are okay,
A
but...
target.
Alright. The missive bears the mark of the Warsong clan. This folded letter bearing the mark of Grommash Hellscream looks promising. Guard Gul'dan and his Shadow Council with your lives. The portal cannot function without our prisoner's spell magic. Fail me and watch all that you hold dear turn to ash. Gromash Hellscream. The Iron Horror appeared to be holding prisoners that are crucial to keeping the portal open. Search the nearby spires. Disable the 2 fell spires of the dark portal. Will do. And those are the fell spires. So there's one. And the other guy. And we are headed to the right. We're just gonna run through. Yep. Heading that way. Why is my animal faster than I am?
You, outsider, destroy. Seek out Gul'dan if you truly wish to stop the Iron Horde.
Yep.
Gul'dan powers the portal.
Uh-huh.
The portal grows weaker.
Now we're heading to this guy next.
Hold that front. Our work is nearly done. Don't worry, we've got your back.
Yep.
You strange invaders, those iron cowards were using us as conduits to power their portal. They will regret that.
Okay. Bye, Terran Gore. We'll see you later.
Council thanks you.
Kill you later.
Iron Horde! The intruders are freeing our prisoners! Stop them!
Alright. Ready for turn-in. Alright, here we go, Khadgar.
Good
The portal's weakened, but it remains open. Only one option remains, Rhaenyra.
Always happy.
This portal is fueled by powers neither mechanical nor arcane. Look to either side of us, Rhaenyra. The screaming souls of slain prisoners are being channeled into the heart of the portal itself. And they are channeling these souls through the body of Gul'dan. Wait, what? Really? I never noticed that. Sorry, Thrall. I'm all up in your grill. Find a way into the chamber beneath us and do whatever it takes to get Gul'dan to stop his channeling. Our last hope rests on you, Rhaenyra. Enter the soul engine beneath the dark portal, then shut the dark portal down.
Remain, use whatever means are necessary, champion. Azeroth's final
The front lines are
hope
faltering.
lies with
They cannot hold for much longer.
Alright, guys. Chill. We're on it. Yep. Sorry. Let's do this. Gul'dan, you bastard. Alright.
My pawns and the portal fall.
Yeah. Keep flapping your jaws.
Bonds weaken. Freedom will be mine.
Yeah. We eventually kill you.
Lumash will pay for his arrogance.
Or rather, we start killing you, and then Illidan steals the kill from us in Legion. So, that wasn't cool, but the job was done.
Do not delay, mortal. I can feel the life essence of your armies fading. There will be time for regret later. We will meet again.
Yes, we will, but not right now. Alright, Khadgar.
remains much to be done.
I'm sorry. Gul'dan free. This was not the victory I had planned for. Gul'dan may be loose due to our actions, but I gladly bargain his freedom against the lives of the innocents on the other side of this portal. You made a wise decision, Rhaenyra. I want a crossbow. Thank you.
It is a world of wonder.
Called this operation a suicide mission, but I don't plan on throwing away any lives meaninglessly. Everybody with me, follow Archmage
Remain
Kadvar.
vigilant. The vanguard is falling.
Yep, let's
We
go.
will not
Let's book
let
it.
their great sacrifice be in vain. In here!
Alright, we are going to swap out the bow for the gun. We will be selling this crap. Unspent talent point. Yep, Cobra shot. Yep, thank you. They didn't give me much to start out with, did they? Not really. They just didn't load my bars up. Exhilaration. Disengage. Aspect of the turtle. Aspect of the cheetah. Vein of death. Hunter's mark. I'm going to be moving Call Pet to over here eventually. Kill command can stay where it is. Pet utility. Eventually I'm going to move those over here. Wing clip. Maims target reducing movement speed. Sure. And Light's Judgment. Calls down a strike. Okay, it's already on my bar. Forge of Light. Summon a Forge of Light enabling blacksmithing. I'm not doing blacksmithing though. Experience gained from killing demons increased by 20%. Awesome. Reduces holy damage taken by 1%. These are all racial passives. Light's Reckoning. Erupt with light upon death. Deals holy damage to enemies. So when I die, they die. Oh, I love it. I'm a walking human grenade.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Alright, Khadgar. With the Dark Portal disabled, we have a new mission. Stay alive. We must keep pressing on, even if only to honor those who stayed behind to secure our retreat.
Always happy to help.
Blaze of glory. We can't stay here forever. We need to keep moving, but first, we need a distraction. Khadgar conjures a small gem. This bead should burn anything flammable that you get close to. With your skill and a bit of luck, you might be able to take the attention of the Bleeding Hollow orcs off our group. Use a Luciferum bead to destroy 8 Bleeding Hollow huts.
Be mindful. We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of the Iron Horde will be upon us.
Yep.
Our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy camp. The rest of us will seek safe passage through the jungle.
Fight well, friend.
Will do. Let's go, man. I don't know what to name you yet.
This is some kind of nightmare.
Vengeance for the fallen. Too many of my people have fallen at the hands of the Bleeding Hollow. Their cruelty cannot be forgiven. The grieving Draenei looks up at you. Make them pay. Slay 6 Bleeding Hollow orcs.
Please, help!
Bled dry, the Draenei spits out his last words. They kept us in cages. They drain our blood for rituals. He coughs violently. Many left. My people. The Draenei dies. Free the slaves from the 2 Bleeding Hollow cages in Heartblood. Will do, guys. I'm on it. A lot of people out questing today.
target something first.
Yep, I'm on it. Burn, Witcher, burn.
Is anybody out there?
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
They were bleeding us dry. I don't think we
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Help! Anybody!
Aw, look at the little
Whoever you
gnome.
are, thank you.
No more luck. I usually quest with all the name titles on for players and stuff, because I like seeing the names of all the players and what their specs are and stuff. But it just clutters up the screen, so for now they're gonna stay off. Alright, Khadgar.
Let's get to work. Remain vigilant.
Out of the frying pan into the woods. Take a breath and get ready, Rhaenyra. There's not much time to rest.
Be mindful of your
Well done,
duty.
Rhaenyra. Given they are injured, half-starved, and poorly equipped, but there is no blade so sharp as a vengeful spirit, no armor so thick as a righteous cause.
It is a world.
Level 12. And I've only been playing for like 20 minutes.
Let us speak.
Or so, I think. Maybe an hour. I don't know. It's big. Vengeance for the fallen. I admire your sense of righteousness, Rhaenyra, even when your own survival hangs in the balance. No, I've been playing for an hour. Oh my god. You still find time to avenge a grieving widow. Well done.
We must not fail.
We will defend
Altar
Azeroth
altercation.
together.
You see that altar down there? There's a magical eye settled at its peak, and I fear our group will not survive if it sees us. Distract the eye, Rhaenyra, cause a commotion, kill some ritualists, whatever you have to do. Just occupy that thing long enough for me to guide the rest of our group past its gaze. Khadgar looks over his shoulder. Bring that strapping orc with you, the one that's not Thrall. Speak with Ariok, then help him distract the eye of Kilrog.
Always happy.
Will do.
Raw.
Khadgar has asked us to go distract the eye of
May your
Kilrog.
blades never dull. You and I against an entire clan. Sounds like my kind of fight. The Bleeding Hollow Orcs use savage blood magic to transform their warriors into hulking berserkers. With any luck, we will escape before they can complete their transformation ritual.
I do not have a target.
Here we stand, cowards! Come, fight us! I can see you. It looks like Khadgar and the rest are on the move. Our work is nearly done, champion.
I need to target something first. Too far away. I do not have a target.
I'm coming for you, intruders. Look! Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat. I know what I must do. Blood and honor!
All right.
Find Khadgar.
Will do.
I'm coming for you, intruders.
I stepped on a bug. Gross. Hello, Khadgar.
There remains much to be done.
Khadgar looks concerned. No, we cannot wait for Ariok. He knew what he was getting into. His sacrifice cannot go to waste. We must keep moving.
Be mindful of your
The
duty.
orcs in this area look like members of the Shattered Hand clan. You can tell by looking at their hands. Let's join up with the others. We must find a way out of here.
Remain vigilant. First, we deal with the bridge.
It's dealt with.
Now, let's get moving. Ah, good to see you.
We will hold this position for now. We must allow these freed prisoners a moment to breathe. It is not an ideal position. We will be moving again shortly.
It is a world of wonder.
One of the captured Draenei is receiving some preferential treatment, if you can call it that. While others are tied down and tortured, this one is tied to a stake and burned for the orcs' amusement. Use this runestone. It should handily deal with the ring of fire that surrounds this Draenei. Use a Frost Flurry focus near the ring of fire in Kargathar Proving Grounds to free Exarch Maladar.
Always
Stay alive, friend.
Alright, will do.
I feel the flames dying down. What is happening, Exarch?
We have a visitor. Perhaps a savior.
I require a target.
We are freed. Follow me, shaman. We will escape through the hills.
There they go. Hello, Exarch Maladar.
I would forfeit my own soul to protect my people.
I owe my life to you, stranger. I offer you and your company my support. Together we may make it out of this jungle
There's
alive.
no turning back now.
Alright, Khadgar, what you got?
There remains much to be done.
Kill your 100. I see only one way out of this trap, Rhaenyra, and it's right through the middle of that arena. This might be the end of us. Survive Kargath's arena.
Remain vigilant. We cannot hide here forever. Follow me, and stay close.
A combat arena. This may be a trap, but at least we'll die with honor.
This slaver and torture knows nothing of honor.
You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses.
Alright, Kargath.
Now, kill your 100 or die
Woo!
trying.
Here we go.
Protect us from these madness.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Lag. Ooh, lag.
I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
I only counted 99 kills, wizard.
Then I guess we owe you one.
After them! Don't let them get away!
Quickly! Into the cave before they thaw!
There I am. All right. Made it.
Ah, good to see you.
You're still alive. Good. That cave-in will only hold them for so long. We have to keep moving.
Exarch Maladar, take Kiana with you and scout the cave.
As you wish.
The bad orcs tried to catch me, but I snuck away. I'm good at hiding. All of the bad orcs are bad. But I've remembered the names of the meanest ones, just in case anybody came to save me. Luca takes a deep breath. Ungra, Gurren, and, Ankova. Will you protect me from them? Slay, Ungra, Taskmaster Gurren, and Ankova the Fallen.
Come, speak with me.
We will protect the wounded prisoners and make sure Kargath doesn't get through the rubble. You go ahead and clear the cave, Rhaenyra. Slay 10 Shadow Moon orcs or void wolves within the umbral halls.
Our enemies must fall.
I need to target something first.
Who's there? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one fighting these monsters.
Forgive me if I'm a bit flustered. I've never killed anyone before. My name is Yrel, and I'm a student of Karabor. You say you have an army with you? The light must truly be watching over me today. I will follow you then. Lead the way, Rhaenyra. Escort Yrel to safety.
We must hurry. These Shadow Moon orcs are under the command of Ner'zhul. With his commanders dead, Ner'zhul will surely come looking for us. We've got to save who we can.
I must get closer.
I see your friends in the chamber up above. I think I can get there safe.
Alright, see you up there. Wow, they've really altered the cooldown on these things. $10 now. Wow. Does make a big difference. Cool down on this now. 3 minutes. Oi! Oh no, get him. They moved it so cooldown remaining is 3 minutes. 2.5 minute cooldown, 3 minutes remaining. Jeez.
Too far away. I require a target.
We must preserve the
Well done.
sanctity
Be
of
ready
the
to move.
fallen.
We may have had the element of surprise within this cave, but our advantage is fleeting.
Remember,
Light protect
Up
us.
there,
I
that
had
is
no
Caladan the
idea.
Breaker. No doubt he's been alerted to our presence, and he's attempting to tell his warlord about our little jailbreak. We have to take him out, Rhaenyra. Kiana, stop prowling! You fight exceptionally well, Rhaenyra. Better than I could ever hope to. With those orcs out of the way, Khadgar and Murad should now be able to safely guide the rest of our group through the cave.
I can hear the souls
One of
the
Nerzul's
dead.
lieutenants remains up ahead. The exit to the cave isn't much farther past him. I will go back and tell Khadgar that the cave is clear. We will rendezvous once you've taken care of Caladan. Slay Caladan the Breaker.
Never hesitate to do it. This acolyte and I will retrieve the rest of our group. Do everything in your power to stop that orc from opening that portal.
We will return with help.
Will do. I don't have an interrupt or anything yet.
Worthless. Your scurrying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast, Nerzul.
Yes, step closer. I will bury you alive for the glory of the Iron Horde!
Get us out of here!
That was close. There is no turning back. We press on, through the very jaws of the beast. We will defend Azeroth together.
Fine job in the cave, but this is no time to rest. We have momentum. We must stay in motion.
Be mindful of your duty.
Where do we stand?
There's nowhere to hide up here. We need to keep moving, and to do that, we need to pass right through the heart of the Iron Horde. It's time to turn this unarmed group of prisoners into an army. Obtain 30 Black Rock weapons.
Walk with the light.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Ooh, this is a kill box. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. And everything's on cooldown. What is it? Energy or something? Oof. They just keep respawning. Ugh.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Get out of the kill box. Get out of the kill box.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Do I have what I need? Good. Let's go.
What's this? What's going on down there?
What news from the front?
These prisoners are no less brave than you or I, Rhaenyra. Give them a weapon and an ounce of hope, and they will fight like the storm.
This is war.
Great work, Rhaenyra. Don't put away your weapon yet. Now's when the real work begins.
Come,
Never
my
again.
brothers and sisters. We will bring justice to our dead by sending these orcs to the darkness beyond.
Our troops are armed. The time to strike is now. Strike swift and true, Rhaenyra. Slay 15 Blackrock orcs and 3 Orgron war crushers.
What good are a handful of slaves against a Blackrock war machine?
Oh, Black Hand.
Blackrocks, crush them!
All right.
You three,
Let's
follow
do it.
our champion onto the battlefield and listen for my call. I have a plan.
We are yours to command.
One down, 2 to go. So I don't like what they've done. What is this? Energy? What is this? I don't like that.
What are they doing?
Everything goes on cooldown.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Lag.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Alright, I need another Orgron. Here's one. Come here, big boy.
Too far away.
We don't have much more time. Everyone, get to high ground!
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Tell me, what do you
It's a good
see?
thing you got to high ground. Look at the dam.
Who is there?
We must move on. There isn't time to waste. One of the elders of my clan, Gunnar, is out there somewhere. I can sense him, but I cannot find him. Keep an eye out for Gunnar. He's a strong-willed orc and will languish in captivity. Find Gunnar.
You bring honor to our clan.
What's on your mind?
Hey, lady, we got an issue here.
Well,
Me old pal Thalen's rigged
I'd
together
say
this
we
here
made an
plunger
end.
out of spare Black Rock parks. Engineering whiz that he is, but we're gonna need some gunpowder if we really want to do any damage. Find a Black Rock powder keg and return it to Hansel Heavy Hands.
Up with you. Fire away. Have a good one.
Looks like we'll soon have another obstacle in our way. That ridiculously large tank that they have pointed at the dark portal. The Iron World Breaker, I think they call it. If I had some documentation on how it might work, then I might be able to figure out how to shut it down. Maybe some of those machinists and laborers have some documentation on how it works. Obtain the World Breaker schematics from Black Rock Orcs in the Black Rock Quarry.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Alright, Black Rock powder keg. I don't remember these guys respawning this quickly. Got the schematics. Looking for Gunnar. The orc's lips and wrists quiver with restrained fury. Who are you? Wait, what's that you say? Drekthar is here?
Finish it.
These stinking Blackrock cowards think they're humiliating me. They're just making me angrier. Overseer Gotrig in the hut over there carries my shackle key. If I'm going to get out of here, I'm going to need that key. Then vengeance can begin. Obtain Gunnar's shackle key from Overseer Gotrig in the nearby building.
Just get me free, stranger. I could kill 100 of these pigs with this shovel alone.
Will do, Gunnar. Will do. Think he's already been killed, so yep, we gotta wait for him to respawn. Lightforged Draenei Paladin. Got the shackle key, let's go. That is a crab mount. Yes, indeed. Must have got that from Nashatar.
Speak. Now go. Finish it.
I can get back to Drekthar myself after running this stinking shovel through a Blackrock stomachs. Port to Sparsier Drekthar at the Blackrock Quarry in
Now
Tanan.
go. Free at last! I swear by the spirit of my father, I will make them pay! But first, I think I need to wash my hands. I will meet you back at your camp.
I require a target.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Any luck?
May your flame
Simple
burn
enough,
bright.
the dwarf flips through the pages and no longer seems to notice your presence.
Have a good one.
Push the handle down.
There she goes.
Don't go do anything inappropriate with that gunpowder now.
Good plow! Oh, wasn't that the prettiest thing?
Call pet 3 already. Okay. What level am I? 17.
How goes the fight?
You have my thanks, Rhaenyra. Duratan, our chieftain, will be happy to hear that Gunnar lives.
Be cautious.
Let's get to work.
We cannot risk the reactivation of the Dark Portal. Now's the time for the death blow. Thalen should have figured out how to get that tank working by now. Take him with you, and turn that tank against the Dark Portal itself. We will follow behind you. Speak with Thalen Dark Anvil, then escort him to the top of the Iron World
It is
Breaker.
a world of wonder.
How can I help?
Well, before I do that, if you want to take some of this crap off my hands, that would be amazing. Nope, not that. What am I wearing? 17 on the chest. Heart bonnet vest. I can change clothes, sure. Pauldrons. Yep. New legs. Yep, I'll take those. Void Gazer hood. I'll wait on that.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Alright.
Fire away. May your flame burn. You do the fighting, and I'll do the fixing. Now, let's get up on that tank.
I'm level 17 and I've been playing for an hour and 35 minutes. Started off at level 10. I keep doing that.
Look back there. I think we can climb up those chains.
Gotta take out the big guy. don't like everything being down on cooldown.
See the controls! Have you seen my wrench anywhere? Have a good one! Keep those irons in the
The way
fire!
I see it, there's two ways to keep this tank from going through the portal. Break the tank or use the dang tank to blow up the dang portal. I can get her working, I just need time. Hop in that turret off the starboard bow and keep them off my back. Enter the Worldbreaker side turret and destroy 200 Iron Horde troops.
Orcs off the starboard bow!
Looks like we arrived just in time.
Hop into that turret and
There's
keep
the
them
dark
away.
portal. There's the harbor.
I'll see if I can get this thing going. Khadgar, buy me some time!
We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
Oh, nice shot!
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
I'm on it.
Oh, these controls don't make sense. Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
Hold strong, everyone. Here they come.
They're bringing up explosives! Destroy those carts before they get close!
There are so many of them. Don't you give up yet, Paladin.
That's it! I've got her running! Let's finish this!
Are you so eager to meet death? Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
Oh boy.
How can I help you? Keep those irons in the
Taking
fire!
away Gul'dan was one thing, but blowing up the whole damned portal, that's my kind of solution. Now, I think we better get out of here before that army gets to us.
May your flame burn bright!
Level 18.
Have a good one!
If they weren't angry before, they sure are now. We won't survive a minute up on top of this tank. Let's join up with the rest and get out of here. Escape to the
Keep
docks.
those irons in the fire! That danged army should be here any minute! Let's move!
Yep, working on it.
The docks. Run to the docks! Run! Run!
Come at me, Hellscream!
Don't be a fool, Gnar. Run! We will fight another day.
Look out! Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Where now? Head for the ships at the end of the road.
This way! Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders. This is my world. We will find you.
Ignore his threats.
I
We
do
will go
not
to
have a target.
Shadowmoon for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei will triumph. There remains much to be done.
Against all odds, here we stand, still alive, an entire army on our heels. Our ship is waiting. Shall we depart?
Always happy.
Welcome to Draenor.
Let's get underway then. We will need to build a stronghold if we hope to end the Iron Horde threat. And we're going to need help from the natives. To Shadowmoon! Something is amiss on this world.
The prophet welcomes you with a curious look, then a warm nod. So it begins.
Be just.
So, you are the one that has led my children home? I've been waiting for you. The Iron Horde grows stronger every day. I've foreseen a great battle, but my visions are clouded. It's as if time is sitting on top of itself. One thing is certain, your presence here is of great importance. Follow Prophet Bellic.
Many depend on you.
Prophet, this hero and many others from another world have come to
It is
aid us.
good to see you, my child. My people welcome your aid, champion. Come with me.
Prophet, I must warn you. The Iron Horde intends to strike out against all who oppose them. We must prepare our defenses.
We will deal with one problem at a time. First, we must settle your people.
someone's got the new Murloc mount.
How goes the fight? Our enemies must fall.
For the Alliance. We wouldn't have survived Tanan without your strength, Rhaenyra. Many Draenei and Alliance alike owe you a great debt. Before we departed for the Dark Portal, King Ren personally recommended that I place you in charge of our operations here in Draenor. After seeing you in action, I'm inclined to agree. This is your garrison to found. Plant the banner and we'll begin construction immediately, Commander. Plant the Alliance banner.
Plant your banner and claim your destiny.
Now,
I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly.
I do hope my trust in your people is not misplaced.
If you've never played Warlords of
assure
Draenor
you,
before,
my
the
prophet,
King Ren
the
they're talking
commander
about
we've
is
chosen
Anduin's
represents
father,
the very best of
who
the
in this timeline is still alive. In the current timeline where we started out,
This is it, boys.
he has
Let's
passed.
break some
He
ground
was
and
killed
take
in
this
Legion
world for the Alliance.
by Gul'dan. Alright, so we've planted our Alliance banner. Hello, Barrows Alexton.
My men are standing ready.
Awesome. This is Draenor, a bit darker than expected. Still, after building Stormwind, this project should be a walk in the park. Well then, are you ready to begin? Yes, I would love an upgraded crossbow. Please and thank you.
I'll call in a few favors. We've got a lot of work to do.
Yep. Some of the trees around here look small enough that the workers should be able to down them in no time. We can leave the hard labor to Shelley's men, but if you'd be willing to mark the trees for them to start with, we should be able to get this operation rolling much faster. Mark 8 trees.
If you mark those trees, Shelley's lumberjacks will do the rest.
Will do.
On it.
Do you see that? There is a gigantic raven just past the tree line. I'm not getting anywhere near that. In fact, I'm not sure any of the men are sufficiently equipped to deal with a threat like that. Do you want to handle this one yourself, Commander? Once those ravens are gone, we can start sending more troops into the woods, so we will be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or should I say, kill 5 birds with... Confused by his own analogy, Barris scratches his head. You get the point. Kill 6 Lunarfall ravens.
We'll get it done. Giant killer ravens. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
Alright, dude. Chill.
Ready to work.
I am level 19.
Ready to work.
And I have been going for an hour and 50 minutes.
I need to target something first.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
This is a bit of adjustment with this everything on cooldown. I gotta figure out what they're using now. Is it energy? Is it rage? What is that? Orange. Unspent talent. I'll get to that in a minute. As soon as we are away from the killer ravens.
Ready to work.
Orders, Commander. We've got a lot of work to do.
Not only will this lumber do the job, it will look fantastic.
An excellent choice of lumber.
This place is
if I
just
do
full of
say so
surprises.
myself.
Terrifying surprises.
I'll call it impressive work, Commander.
Level 20!
I know I'll sleep a lot better without those giant killer birds flying around.
The Prophet guides
Level
us.
20. 10 levels in an hour and 53 minutes. I'm getting reports of a giant in the forest. A few of the Caribor peacekeepers have followed to a cave. In all honesty, I don't think any of our troops are willing to engage the beast. Maybe you could investigate? I'm sure the peacekeepers would appreciate the help. Kill Quake.
Victory will be ours.
We're on it. Wow, that barely did anything to him. If that monk weren't helping out, we'd still be at this. Oof. There are garrison resources in this mama's nest. There.
I require a target.
I want to switch out the crossbow. What does the new one look like? Rangari Initiate Crossbow. Ooh. Fancy. It's all glowy and purple. I'll take it. So, get rid of the Iron Horde bolt thrower. Feet. That's cloth. I don't wear cloth. All this is trash. Spec and talents. What do we got? 5 and 4. That's okay. Beast mastery points available. Passive focus generation increased by 100%. Fires several missiles. Multi-shot, yep. Fire a shot that tears through your enemy, causing them... Yep, I'll take barb shot. Kindred Spirits. Increases your maximum focus and your pet's focus by 10. All pet damage dealt increased by 5. Let's go with that. And let's go with that. Daze is a target. Yep, we'll take that one. Disengage also frees you from movement and parrying effects. Kill shots, critical damage increase. Yep. Natural mending. Every 25 focus you spend reduces the remaining cooldown on acceleration. Okay. Mend pet for an additional 25 health over its duration. Yep. So it's either a Trailblazer. Let's do that.
This is our moment.
The base is significantly more secure with that giant dead. You have made quite an impression on the peacekeepers.
With the giant defeated, we shouldn't have any more trouble clearing out the area.
There's a lot of players here. Everybody's
Just say
taking
the
advantage
word,
of the
Commander.
buffs. I'm impressed with how quickly you have pulled this group together, Commander. I think it's time we start putting up some walls and establishing a firm perimeter around our base. Build your garrison.
For the Alliance.
Have you seen Brightstone, my latest assistant? More than a handful. She does everything to the extreme. Drinking, talking, rushing from one task to another. She is a damn fine architect, though, and probably the brightest student I've ever had. I'll give her that. We have everything we need. It's time to build the garrison.
We'll get it done.
Through your selfless actions, you have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
Alright, an hour and 59 minutes, and we are at stage 1 of the garrison. Now back here, there are garrison resources hidden, I think. Yep. By the puppy. That little guy. Pippers. Pippers likes to bury stuff. That was 20 garrison resources. Pippers also buried some inside. We'll have to go find some. Audric Gray. Commander Yrel and Murad have a tactical suggestion. They recommend a small expedition group be sent into the savage wastelands of Gorgon far to the north. Reports from the Ragari suggest that land may hold ancient secrets or primal knowledge that we might use to exploit weaknesses in the Iron Horde that our enemy would not expect. If you wish to go, I will have a griffin prepared for you at once. Seek Yrel at the Wildwood Wash in Gorgon. Speak with your garrison griffin master to fly there.
Go with honor, friend.
We will go, but not right now. Alright, Cordana. The Archmage has uncovered a potential Shadow Council presence in the valley. He asked me to let you know. As soon as you can, join us at Starfall Outpost. We're going to need your muscle to root them out, Commander. Speak with Archmage Khadgar at Starfall Outpost. We will eventually go there as well. Get our flight path from Dungar Longdrink. Now, Pippers has buried something back here. See? Gives us experience, so that was 18 resources. Hello everyone, hello. Yep, please take these from me.
Open for business.
Awesome. I like to sell some stuff out of my bags, make some room. I don't wear cloth, so I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna hang on to the hood for now. Hopefully I get a replacement with something better.
Safe travels.
So, Pippers also buried something on the far side of the little house. Yeah, here. Alright, so that was 16 garrison resources. Okay. Alright, Barrows. Here we go.
What do you need?
Garrison is really starting to take shape.
For the Alliance. I'll
Ship
call in a few
salvage.
favors.
Commander, we are running low on supplies. Maybe we can salvage materials from that ship you arrived on. At the rate folks are coming through the portal, we are going to be out of everything by sundown or moondown. I'm still getting used to this place. Collect 15 crates of drudge boat salvage.
On it. Maybe those orcs have something on that boat we can use. Besides tooth-piercing devices.
Tell me, Commander, what do you think of Lieutenant Thorne? Whenever she's around, I get so flustered. I'm just not really good with women. Which she is an exceptional example of. A woman, that is. Although she is also a worgen. Which I also like. Oh, that long, silky fur. Oh boy. Sigh. Keeping
We've got a lot of work to do.
He's got a thing for her. Okay, so much work to do. I don't even know where to start. Making sure this garrison is operational is not an easy task. Shelley still hasn't reported back to me. My assistant Brightstone and her crew are who knows where. Ugh. I'm so caught up I haven't even had time to check our cache for resources. If I were a mage, do you think I could use mirror images to do all this at once? That would be awesome. Speak with Shelley, find Assistant Brightstone, and check the garrison cache. Will do.
We'll get it done.
Alright.
How am I supposed to do this all myself? Keep it together, Barros. Keep it together.
Talk to me.
There's Brightstone. Barros is looking for me. I've been right here with my crew the whole time. Poor guy is so busy he's losing it. Alright, break time is over. I'll get back to you, Murad. 1 second, Murad. We're gonna go check the garrison cache. 50 resources. Cool beans. And then Shelley's out back. More lag.
Greetings.
I see why now with all these people playing. Where did Pippers go? Little guy keeps stealing my supplies. Oops, I meant to check in with Barros. We have just been really busy. This forest is almost out of wood. What? I need to get a logging operation together. I'll send a full report to Barros as soon as possible.
Be careful.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
He's still on about Lieutenant Thorne. Lieutenant Thorne is a shining example to us all. Never have I seen such a dedicated leader. I haven't worked up the courage to speak to her, but perhaps someday she will know my name. Wow, dude.
I'll call in a few favors.
Can we speak a little later, madam? I don't really have time to talk at the moment.
We'll get it done.
You did what? You are a lifesaver, Commander. With those tasks out of the way, my job it will be much easier.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Level 21.
I feel so relieved. Maybe I can actually do some stargazing tonight. That would be a nice change of pace.
New talent point available. We'll just wait and let him build up a little bit.
From the front.
Pale moonlight. We are getting strange reports of an orc attack on a nearby Draenei settlement called Eventide Landing. I'm hearing these particular orcs are unlike any we have encountered before. They seem sickly and are pale in color. The locals could use our help, Commander. This seems like the perfect opportunity to test our garrison's capabilities. Kill Gnaw Bloodseeker and 8 Pale Devourers.
Be careful, Commander. If these pale orcs are real, who knows what powers they possess.
Alright, so we want to go take care of the ship salvage first. So we're going to go do that. So we're going to basically go back to where we came from. Lag again. So that's the ship we came here on. Looks like cross-faction is in play because that is a Tauren monk.
I do not have a target.
Usually, when I was questing through here before, you would only ever see Alliance.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Okay, everything ready to be turned in? Level 21, and it's 2 hours and 10 minutes in. And that's at 68% experience. 50 for Winds of Wisdom, and 18% for the WoW anniversary.
Orders, Commander. On it.
Well, with all these supplies, we should be on track. We are blessed to have you protecting us, Commander.
For the Alliance. Ugh. Some of these supplies are really waterlogged and sticky. These will get the job done, but truly, this is disgusting.
Let us speak.
This is unnerving to say the least. Those things must have come from underground. Hopefully, we have seen the last of them.
These pale orcs sound dangerous. Hopefully, this is the last we see of them.
My men are standing ready.
I must say, Commander, this garrison has really come along. We have enough materials. All we need now are the blueprints I drafted up, and I can begin construction on your barracks. Now where did I put those blueprints? Find the blueprints, learn the blueprints, and use the architect table to build your barracks.
On it.
So for those of you who are watching playthrough and have never built your garrison before for Draenor, this is typically how it looks. When you click on the architect table, you have a large, medium, and small plots available depending on the size of your garrison. You'll see how many you have available. And for right now, we are doing the barracks. And it usually takes a little bit longer. Typically about an hour when you construct a new building. But when you're first starting out, of course, they want you to get into it quickly. And then you just click on this.
The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with Marah. I'm going to hang out here and admire my handiwork.
And if you run inside, you'll see it's just the sleeping quarters for the troops. You've got the steward in here,
Greetings.
Jonathan Stevens. What is he selling? Bodyguard miniaturation device. No, it's a toy. I don't have this toy. Oh, I missed something. Miniaturize your bodyguard for 1 hour. Oh, that'd be fun. I'll do that later. I need 250 garrison resources. How many do I have? Excellent question. 142. Okay, so not there yet.
Where do we stand?
How is the construction of the barracks coming along? They are complete, sir.
With the barracks complete, we can finally shelter all of these troops from this eternal night.
Alright, Kiana Moonshadow. If we are to win this war, we are going to need more than foot soldiers. We need champions. Kiana Moonshadow's performance in Tanan and Eventide Landing was quite impressive. Perhaps you should speak with her about taking on a greater role in the battle against the Iron Horde. Speak with Kiana Moonshadow.
Kiana just headed out to Moonflower Valley. She is quite eager to explore this new land.
I'll go find her. So we're going to mount up and go find Kiana. And this is the garrison's own ability. So basically when you click this, you call upon the forces of your garrison to assist you for 30 seconds. And like 4 or 5 men and women garrison soldiers basically show up and help you fight whatever. And Pippers has been burying stuff again, so we're going to stop and get this. How much was that? That was 11 garrison resources. Sweet. The more the better. She's over this way. Now, again, if you've never been to Draenor, I will caution you, the plants like to eat people. There are flowers. They look sweet. Super sweet. They usually hang out at the base of like trees and things like that. They will eat you or try to eat you. So watch your step. Now this is what's required when you're, so when we get the herb garden up and running, you will see that we will need one of the plants that grows in the herb garden. We will need sumptuous fur here, which is gained by skinning beasts, or actually it drops off beasts sometimes too. That is one of the required ingredients to creating hexweave bags. Now we are going to go turn this quest in as the garrison. Starfall outpost is there. That's where we're supposed to meet up with Khadgar. Cannot wait until I unlock flying, which is in 9 more levels. How much gold do I have? 164 gold. It's pretty decent. 164 gold in 2 hours and 17 minutes. That is Lieutenant Thorn, the Worgen that Barrows has a crush on. Yeah.
I am listening.
Luca is a little shaken up, but he is safe, and that's all that really matters. Look, Commander, I owe you my life. All of us do, honestly. I would be honored to serve as your agent here in Draenor. If you have need of me, you need only say the word. Well, thank you, Kiana. Reach level 22.
No time for dallying.
There is more work to do on Draenor than we can possibly handle by ourselves. We need to start delegating. A group of Night Elves need a champion at Starfall Outpost. Kiana is a perfect fit for this mission. Use the command table to send Kiana Moonshadow on a mission.
In your sights.
So this is how the mission table for Draenor is set up. And it will, as you see, it gives you a little mini tutorial to show you how to use it. And you can just right click and it will automatically populate. And that was the only mission I have available at the moment, so there's 0 available, 1 in progress.
I can smell your fear.
This is a good start, but we will need more champions to deal with the trials that lay ahead.
We are not monsters here.
Our base on Ashran is almost complete, Commander. It would be a huge show of support. You can make a trip out there and put your stamp of approval on their staging area. I can arrange a flight if you're interested. Speak with Private Tristan at Storm Shield and Ashran.
We must face our fears.
Now we are actually going to go do that because there is a free follower out there. Nope. Sorry. So we're gonna go over here to Dungar Longdrink. And we're gonna fly to Ashran. And I will show you for the Alliance where the free follower is. And the follower is always there if you go to Ashran. So first thing you do, you could go over there and pick up the follower, and then you'll have Kiana plus the new follower to start with. Don't know how long I'm going to go today. I'm at 2 hours 21 minutes. I'm just going to play till it feels naturally good to stop. I want to take as much advantage of this buff as possible. Buffs, plural. 68% is not nothing to sneeze at, for sure. So, launch of Dragonflight is on the 15th, the second half of the pre-patch. So I want to have her leveled up fully and then be working on leveling the garrison from level 1, which it is now, to level 3. And at each stage of the progression, it will require garrison resources and gold. to level the garrison up. And level 3 is the highest. It doesn't go any higher. Once you're at level 3, you will have access to all the buildings that are on the architect's table. And it will take gold and garrison resources to unlock them and build them. And it usually, like I said, takes about an hour for each building to be constructed, normally. Alright, so we are in Ashran. And this guy is always flirting with this woman, Dana Leave Whisper.
Orders, Commander.
He's trying to get her to go out for steak dinner. It's just funny if you ever get here, it's always the same conversation. But her half is always like, you know I'm vegetarian, right? And he's talking about taking her for a steak dinner or something like that. It's hilarious. Just a second, pal. Can't see I'm busy here, Commander. I didn't think you were actually going to show. I mean, welcome, Commander. Yeah, you're in the middle of flirting, Private Tristan.
For the Alliance.
I'm not trying to cock block you, I promise. Lieutenant Howell said you might be showing up. It's such an honor to meet you in person. The lieutenant is at the inn. I'll escort you over there. Speak with Lieutenant Howell.
Have a good one.
All right, he'll be back, Dana. If you're interested, maybe he can come up with something better than steak dinner for a vegetarian. And it's interesting because the little conversations as you pass them by of the people, little tips and nuggets of lore and story content are easy to glean from their little conversations. So if you're into that, highly recommend you checking out the chat. You can see it's there. You can also see in the pop-ups as you're walking by. I'm a big lore buff, big history buff in our IRL, so that's right up my alley. Now the follower, we're going to follow Private Tristan, but the follower, if you look over there, this guy, Ventau, he's always standing over there. So we're going to take care of this first and then go seek him out. I hear in Ashran, it's like a little mini city. You've got trainers, as you can see. You've got a bank over the other way. An inn. Alrighty.
Well met.
Commander Rhaenyra, I'm so glad you could make it. It's a true honor, sir.
For the Alliance.
I hope you will find our facilities to be up to your highest standards. This inn is run by Jazia Rosecheer. In my opinion, this is the best place to hearth in Draenor. We have new recruits coming through the portal daily. In fact, our latest recruit, Newbie McGreen, just came through the portal today. If you're looking to trade for weapons or armor, Vindicator Nurum will be happy to help. Speak with Jazia Rosecheer, Vindicator Nurum, and Newbie McGreen.
Light bless you.
Will do.
Ishnu Allah.
Welcome, Commander. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more
Farewell.
comfortable. I will not make you my innkeeper. I will keep it where it is so I can get back to the Vindicar. And I wanted to move the Garrison Hearthstone there. There we go. Now I forget whose tomb this is, or what the monument was. Dedicated to those that lost their lives securing the shores of Tanan Jungle. Okay, Tanan's fallen. Gotcha. And so it's not dedicated to anyone in particular. So we're going to talk to Fintal before we run inside.
Speak up.
Pandaren. These lands feel very foreign to me. Conflict, anger, and hate are everywhere. My name is Fental. I am from Pandaria. I have spent many days traveling to these lands. Why, you ask? We are a family of helpful people, and you look like someone that could use some help. Just let me know how I can be of service to you. Would you like to join our cause? Allow Fental to join your cause. Accept. And now you get Fental as a follower. There you go. Easy peasy. Didn't have to fight a battle. Didn't have to run and go do any quest chains. He's now your follower.
Ora teramus.
Welcome, Commander. I carry the finest weapons and armor in all of Ashran. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Actually, you can buy some of this stuff in my bags. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. Because, I only have so many slots available.
Mano ekta, my friend.
Thank you. And this is what this place looks like. It's going to be very reminiscent of your garrison. Once you get level 2 and level 3 up. Very reminiscent. Alright, so I'll give you a little tour of Ashran. So, there you go. These guys, we will be fighting these guys soon. These guys will become our allies. These are the Arakoa. These are their enemies, so I'm not sure why they're standing next to each other. What does she have?
No time for dallying.
She sells cosmetics. Worth a lot of gold. I never picked up any of these.
We are not the monsters
because,
here.
like I said, when I started playing this expansion, and this is the auction house. When I started playing this expansion, it wasn't live, so unless you were in a guild that was actively pursuing these old expansion achievements and things like that, it was very hard to get anybody to come over with you. Enchanting trainer. There's C. It's the little night elf place. Sisters of Aloon. That's this place. This is the little fishing shack over here. So if you forgot to train fishing, you can still get fishing. So I trained all the fishing before I left Stormwind.
Have a good one.
So I'm good to go. Now, if you have forgot to train fishing or cooking or anything like that, if you're questing in the world, little scrolls will drop from mobs, and you'll be able to train via those scrolls. Blacksmiths here. This is the mess hall. So, very, very reminiscent of what your barracks is going to look like, or your inn once it's built, if you select to build it. Very pleasant place to hang out. Here's the little engineering hub, if you're an engineer. Jewel crafting. Barracks. We will be back here to pick up Delvar Iron Fist once we do a little quest. Bandage trainer, if you want to pick up that. Archaeology. I tried archaeology, it's not really my cup of tea. Tailoring trainer. I don't think he has any new recipes for me yet.
What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you sell? White linen shirt, brown linen. I better train this because I'm going to have to build up my tailoring. These are specific to pre-Shadowland equipment recipes. Relic of the past. Optional crafting reagent. I'm just going to be trying to level up my...
We are bound by a common enemy.
Yep. Tailoring so I can make bags, which is my whole goal with my garrison. Make bags so I can sell them. So you've got this little area back here. This was an active expansion. This was the place to come.
I have only the finest wares.
For PvP engagements, things like that. Again, I never had the opportunity to do any of this because it wasn't live. So, and it was usually deserted like this when I was playing. And that way is just the battleground. So you can see that way is the battleground. We won't run over there. But if you're curious, you can go over there. There won't be anyone there. These are leatherworking and skinning.
Greetings. Never back down.
Now Newbie McGreen is up here. And there is a portal back to Stormwind. And inside that tower here are the transmogrifiers. So we will take advantage of them in a second. Whoa, you're here too? Phew, I was starting to think I made a bad call. I'm ready to win this war for the Alliance, madam.
See you around.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna put this ugly helmet on because I haven't picked up another one yet. Sad to say, I'm also gonna put on my tabard. And then I'm gonna transmog them. Nope, not Void Sword. Sorry. No. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna transmog them because I like to see him ahead. Yes, I want to transmog my gear. My head. I want the hidden helm. I'm gonna hide the tabard. What else? I mean, she looks pretty... I have 185 gold. I don't want to spend a lot of gold on transmogging stuff that's gonna just be replaced. Nothing good in here at the moment. Yeah, so, nothing good at the moment. I'm just gonna probably leave her as she is. And as I get further along, then I'll worry about it. I definitely want these two hidden, though, so we're gonna apply this. And we're gonna exit out. So now we've got to go back to the inn where we were. Worgen Hunter. Ooh, this lag. There's so many people here.
Greetings.
Thank you again for taking the time to visit Commander. You have no idea how much it means to us.
For the Alliance.
Before you go, there is someone you might want to talk with. He's opinionated, a bit gruff, and very overbearing, but he's the best damn warrior I've met in ages. He belongs on the front lines with you, Commander, and trust me, he knows it. Speak with Delvar Iron Fist. So we're gonna go back to speak with Delvar. I am now at 2 hours 37 minutes. Delvar is a Death Knight.
Speak your peace.
Look, I don't have time for any. Oh, it's you.
We will have our revenge.
Well, it's about time you showed up. I'm done slumming around here with these new recruits. Me blade is sharp, me armor is spit shine, and I comb my beard this morning. I've been ready for battle since me grandpa Gygax first put an axe in me wee little hand. So what do you say, Commander? You shall gain these followers, Delvar Iron Fist.
There's work to be done.
Level 23. Alright, Delvar. See you back at the garrison. Another talent point available. I'm just going to let it build up for a little bit. Now, what do we have left? So, speak with Archmage Kagar at Starfall Outpost. Seek Uriel at the Wildwood Wash in Gorgon. Speak with your garrison Griffin Master to fly there. And then, of course, we have time walking with the time Chromie. And then Dark Moon Fair. So, we're going to go to Starfall Outpost is right there. So, we'll go take care of that first. And then we'll come back to the garrison and we'll seek out Uriel in Gorgon. So we'll because Uriel is also back in the garrison with another quest for us, and I think Murad had another quest as well. And we are, instead of flying back, we're just going to use our garrison Hearthstone. And while that's loading, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Grabbed a fresh canteen of water. And let us continue our questing in Draenor.
Come, speak with me.
Rhaenyra, more recruits arrive at our garrison every hour. We will soon run out of food. I made contact with Exarch Akama in hopes of securing rations from Elador, the breadbasket of this valley. He has agreed, provided we supply labor for the harvest. Everyone wins. If you agree with my plan, speak with Foreman Zipfizzle here in the courtyard. He has gathered together available laborers. Akama and I will escort them and meet you at Elador, far to the east. My cat Lucy has stopped by to also give her opinion.
We got hungry bellies to fill.
Alright. Foreman Zipfizzle, there we go. On Murad's orders, I rounded up a bunch of lackeys. Qualified, skilled labor. Say the word and we'll get this caravan to Elador and secure some food. Very good, Zipfizzle. Move out.
You heard the commander. Move out. Go, go.
Alright, so that's taken care of.
The little one is the taskmaster.
There's Fentau.
You will find our alliance is full of surprises, Exarch. This
there
is
they
the
go.
commander I told you about.
And Barros, what are you up to, sir?
You have built the most impressive garrison. I'm eager to see your men in action.
Commander, I've been working on schematics that you might be interested in. What do you think about pushing out the walls and making room to get some additional structures in here?
And meet you in Elador.
Our forces have been growing, and things are getting a little cramped. Okay, guys, no problem. I'll see you later. And I'd really like us to put some of those additional blueprints to use. If you could, take a look at the plans on the table here. As soon as I have your go-ahead, I'll get everyone to work immediately. Use the architect table to select your town hall and upgrade your garrison to tier 2. The following will be cast on you. Book of Garrison Blueprints.
For the Alliance.
Alright, so we are 2 hours and 45 minutes in, and he wants us to look into upgrading our garrison. So we need 200 garrison resources. We only have 153, so we don't have quite enough yet. So we have to wait to upgrade. So, where do you get garrison resources? By completing quests and things of that nature. And also caches like chests. You saw the Pippers piles, I like to call them, where he's burying stuff. Yeah, things like that. So you'll see sparkling little mounds of dirt. You dig it up and you'll find garrison resources.
It is time to take a stand.
So Yrel wants us to go with her. So a prophet Velen has asked me to show you around Shadowmoon Valley. We will go first to Imbari Village, where my sister Samara is waiting for us. I have not seen her since the Iron Horde took me to Tanaan. The village is just one of many trading villages between the Temple of Kerbor and Shatrath. Follow the road east and make your way to Imbari Village. I will accompany you, my friend. Speak to Samara at Imbari Village.
We must hold on to our faith. I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Imbari Village.
Okay. We'll go. And then when we come back, we'll take care of Starfall Outpost.
Garrison is impressive, hero. Even Draenei builders could not work so quickly.
See, this is the mount that I want. This is the whole point. Can I make 120,000 gold to get this mount that has its own transmogrifier? It's from Pandaria expansion. I want that. Yeah, that mount is what I want. It is the whole purpose of this little experiment. And it's 120,000 gold. And right now, gold count 202. Ways to go.
Hello, Mr. Tarvos.
Yerl, have you come back from the dead?
It will take more than some orcs to defeat me.
Posted by Aramor, a ferocious Elk of unprecedented size has been seen near Gloomshade Grove. Known to some as Ivory Death, she is abnormally aggressive and has already taken the lives of several unwary travelers. The Rangari have as yet been unable to corner this creature. Anyone capable of taking down this beast should exchange proof of her demise to Aramor for a hefty bounty. Slay Kurat and bring her tusks to Aramor at Imbari Village. Suggested 3 players. Get 75 garrison resources, so that will give us more than enough to help us upgrade to level 2. So we're going to take care of that now. And the Elk in question is over in this area. And while we're here, see all these guys? You can slay them and get the fur.
I must get closer.
I was telling you about sumptuous fur.
I need to target something first.
And this is what I was saying. The little scrolls that would drop off the mobs. Guide to skinning in Draenor. So if you open your bag and you learn it, it will teach you the Draenor skinning skill. And this is a rare that flies around quite often. We're actually going to go kill him, because he might drop some garrison resources. Or some really good gear. Looks like we have some help. So we got some gear, some garrison resources, and I can skin them.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at
I am out
Imbari
of range.
And Kurat is not up. Looks like someone's already killed her. So we have to wait for her to respawn. This is where she will be. There she is. And we're going to summon some troops to help us out. Looks like we have help again. Sweet. Doggone bird.
I require a target.
So while we're in the area, we're just gonna
I must get closer.
massacre some Elix. So we're getting experience, we're getting skinny materials, all good. And these Eleg are always roaming around this area. So, if you ever need
a warm welcome
sumptuous fur, it's one good place to go look. Another thing to look for, there's wolves in this area that yield a lot of sumptuous fur as well, and they have a fast respawn time as well as the Elegs. And that is the last of the Elegs for now. So we are going to hop back on our mount. And this guy can buy our junk.
May I be of service?
And repair our gear.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I can't wait to surprise my sister Samara. I never thought I would see her again.
Yay, you're here!
Save us!
Experience a little lag again. We're going to turn in the Kurat Tusk.
You bring news?
Are you here for the bounty on Kurat? I am indeed, sir.
This too shall pass.
The Ivory Death is slain. Impressive, traveler. Thanks to you, we are all safer with Kurat gone. I will share news of this deed with the other villagers. 13 gold and 6636 in experience and 75 resources.
We will endure.
So now we have enough to upgrade our garrison to level 2.
Samara, I'm back!
And we are 2 hours and 58
Mira?
minutes in.
After the Iron Horde took you, I feared the worst. The light granted me strength when I needed it most. It is good to be home.
I am listening.
Thank you, stranger. The prophet spoke of new allies arriving on our shores. I hear it is thanks to you that my sister's safe. Are you a great debt friend?
We will persevere.
Your arrival should be cause for celebration, hero, but I fear our troubles are just beginning. Warlord Nerzul and his Shadow Moon clan have launched a surprise attack on a Draenei settlement to the north. Prophet Velen has gone to aid the wounded at Tel Luna Observatory, but we need more defenders. I must go to assist the others. If you wish to help us, go to Arbor Glen and kill any Shadow Moon enemies that you see. Kill 8 Shadow Moon Void Mancers.
The stronger spirit will always triumph.
So we're gonna go take care of that.
Belayadoros.
When the Shadow Moon attacked Arbor Glen, everything was thrown into chaos. Many of us escaped, but there are still 3 children missing. I believe they're still back in the village. Please save them. Save Rostak, Ariana, and Hakam.
Always glad to help.
Come, speak with me.
The Shadow Moon orcs are using portals to bring in reinforcements and smuggle away Draenei captives. If we are to have any hope of retaking the village, we must destroy the portals at once. The only way to do this is to kill the portal masters who keep the rifts open. Close 3 void portals by killing Shadow Moon portal masters.
Mano ekta, my friend.
Will do.
I do not have a target.
Cryptic Tome of Tailoring. Let's get back to the path and then we'll take a look. Quest discovered, the Cryptic Tome of Tailoring. The different sections of the tome describe tailoring techniques that seem strange compared to traditional methods. The author's name does not appear anywhere in the tome. Maybe someone in your garrison knows more about the book's origins. Speak to Arun in your garrison. We'll do that when we get back. Two portals close.
Too far away.
Three portals closed. Now to find the children.
I need to target something first. I am out of range.
There's the comm.
I require a target. I must get closer. Well done.
Ariana? I can't leave without Squiggy. He's trapped. You need to put out the fire. Ariana points across the room and bursts into tears. Save Squiggy by dousing fires with buckets of water. You did it. Squiggy is okay. Level 24! And we are 3 hours, 5 minutes in. I did say I like to kill everything. I like gold. One more child to save. Sparkling urn. 63 gold. Awesome. And the last kid. Restock.
I do not have a target.
Leveling certainly is going faster than it usually does with all these buffs, so grateful for that.
I require a target.
Time to mount up. That's where we're headed. Little lag again. Can't get to it from there. We have to go through here. And we're going to pick up the flight path while we're here. Those are the man-eating plants I was telling you about, the little flowers. They just hang out waiting for the unwary to step on them.
Not all who wander are lost. The light.
I'm glad to hear that the children are safe. They will remember your heroic deeds for their entire lives.
You are the instrument of change.
The forests are clear of Shadow Moon enemies? Good. I knew that you would not fail.
The light will guide your way.
Wonderful. That should slow down the attack. Our forces should be able to retake the forest quickly.
You are the instrument of change.
We've managed to pin Nerzul inside the observatory, but he's taken many down with him. He has taken Yrel's sister Samara. I am needed to hold the line here. Please, do whatever you can to save her, hero. Confront Nerzul. We also get 100 garrison resources in addition to a belt.
Be just.
I just want to check my bags first, see what we got. I think we got a necklace. Yep, so we're going to apply that. This is garbage. Teaches me Draenor cooking a number of recipes. We're going to go ahead and learn that so we can free up some bag space. And this is the Tome of Tailoring that someone in our garrison is going to take a look at for us. And while we're at it, we'll look at our talent points. 2 and 2. Alright, so Beast Mastery. Passive focus generation increase. Yeah, we want that. Increases my pets, the damage and healing of your pet's abilities. Yeah, we'll take that. And what is this? I guess we'll do disengage. And that's all I can do for now. There's nothing else pending. Oh, natural mending? Sweet. Alright. Let's go see about Nerzul.
No! Samara! Nerzul! Stop this! What do you want?
Your blood will grant me the powers of the Dark Star. To Shazgul with you.
Yrel! No!
Tell your prophet that his era is over. Darkness dawns.
Champion, focus your attacks on that thing! I will protect the others!
They called out the troops for a little bit of help.
Great Prophet, Nerzul is taking the captives to Shazgul.
Your aid in
We need to
retaking
get our eyes
Tuluna.
onto the field. Rangari can help us.
Your aid in retaking Tuluna Observatory has not gone unnoticed, hero. I grow increasingly impressed at your prowess in battle. Perhaps you could spare some of your knowledge with my disciples. They can learn much from a seasoned adventurer such as yourself. I have something for you. As a thanks for what you've done, even in the short time you've been here, Perhaps it will help you get this garrison of yours on its feet. Woohoo! Level 25. The safety of my people is of the utmost priority. It is likely that Nerzul has taken the prisoners to Shazgul, his stronghold to the southwest. I do not wish to use aggression against him, but he may force my hand. Meet me at Twilight Glade, Rhaenyra. Then we shall try our best to recover the prisoners. Speak to Prophet Velen at Twilight Glade.
The light will guide your way.
Farmer Gahar.
Welcome, welcome.
First the Iron Horde, then the Shadowmoon Orcs, and now there's trouble brewing to the south. My brother is a Fey rider to the south at Dracorum. He says that creatures from the swamp are venturing onto our lands. What is this world coming to? Anyway, you look like a seasoned adventurer. If you are heading that way, would you mind checking in over there? Speak to Prelate Renu at the Dracorium. Alright, so let's take a look. What do we have on the table? I think we definitely want to head back to the garrison and upgrade it. Go ahead and upgrade it, because this is the primary focus of this little experiment, is to get the garrison to level 3 and then start producing hexweave bags so we can sell them and achieve our $120,000 gold mission. So we're at 333 gold now just from questing. So we are going to do that. We're just going to go hearth back. And that's the thing about Draenor. As soon as you pick up a quest, complete a quest, pick up a quest. It's like you're inundated with quests. So you look up and you've got like 15 to 20 quests pending. So I'm going to try to keep it under control this playthrough. We are at 3 hours and 16 minutes. So we are first going to upgrade our garrison. We have 342 garrison resources. We need 200. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
Welcome to level 2 garrison, folks. And this is what we're looking at now. Outside is still kind of the same, but as you see, it's a bit beefier. So this is the way it looks now. Level 2. And you see there's platforms ready and in place for other buildings. Platforms in place there. There's our barracks we built. And if you run through here, immediately to our right is the herb garden that I keep talking about. As you see, there are no plants growing at the moment. You have to unlock it by questing. And then once you do, you can speak to her, Naren Bloomthistle, and you can grow the plant that is going to be needed for creating the hexweave bags. Back there is your fishing shack, and you'll see that we've already got a quest from Ron Ashton. We will pick that up later. This is the mine. So we can take care of this right now.
I do not have a target.
There's a little quest to establish a mine. We might as well do it. The abandoned mine shaft has been overrun with Gorin. They seem to be responding to commands from a big one farther down in the mine. If you can take them out, the rest will probably retreat. Once you have those Gorn cleared out, we can get that mine up and working. Kill Stonetooth in the garrison mine, and we will get 5,796 experience and 7 gold and some change. So we're going to do that. Lot of lag. Oh my goodness.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Need help?
We're going to pause for a second. And we have some rations in here, so we're going to eat some rations because that took a big chunk of our health. Alright, health restored. Yeah, you get enough of these guys together, they hit like tanks.
I need to target something first.
I know you can't skin them. Okay, we're gonna have a moment, recoup some of our health so we won't die. Okay, we're good to go. There's Stonetooth. We don't want to engage him yet. We want to take out these guys first. Alright, now Stonetooth also hits like a truck. We're going to use our Draenei ability. Take him down some. There we go. And that's it. This is our mine cleared out. We're going to head on out. Turn in the quest. And then we'll be able to establish level 1 of our mine. And yes, we will actually, even though I don't have mining trained, every garrison gives you a mine. So you will be able to mine for minerals here in the garrison and turn it in for both garrison resources and extra minerals. So while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and go back in, mine whatever's here. And oh, I'm stuck. We can get our first work order started for the garrison. Mine. Ooh, thunder. Loud enough to shake the house. Actual thunder, not game thunder. I'm in Texas and we've been having bad weather for the past couple days. It is 2:51 p.m. Central Standard Time and I have been playing for 3 hours and 25 minutes and we are at level 25 on this new Lightforged Draenei Hunter, Beast Mastery Hunter. And I think that's all the ones that are here. Yep, no more. So what we're actually going to turn in and start a work order with is the Draenic Stone. That's what is required to start a work order. Alrighty. And see, generates a shipment of ore from Draenic Stone you have mined. You can view the progress of shipments in the garrison report. Return to collect goods when they are complete. So you need 5 minimum to start one work order. So we're just gonna start our work order. That will leave us with 15. And the mine resets on a daily basis. We're gonna go ahead and pick up this quest so I won't forget about it. The mine and the garrison in general, like quests out in the world, resets on a daily basis. So you just have to wait for the reset to mine your next minerals. Looking for help. We have an accessible fishing spot here, but no bait seems to work. We need to find a local fisherman with some knowledge of the area to help us out. Head northwest and see if you can find anyone on the shoreline. Find a local fisherman to help our cause. That's going to give us more experience and gold. So first things first though, we're going to go turn in a couple quests. And then head back out. And again, I'm not sure how long I'll go today. I want to take advantage of this buff. So I want to, and I have to work tomorrow, so I work a 8 to 5 shift. That's 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's not like I can sit and play all day. So I want to take advantage. Today's my day off. I'm always off on Saturdays and Sundays, so I want to take advantage as much time as I have possible today to get as much as I can done.
Archenon poros.
What have you there, child? The cryptic tome of tailoring.
Safe journey.
It seems that you have found a very special tailoring book. It belongs to Amika, a tailor of great renown from Imbari village. We were just there.
Well.
Amika created this book to document and pass down our most cherished crafting techniques to our children. She must have dropped it while traveling. She will be relieved to see her book. From what I've heard from other villagers, she was last seen on the road to Elador. Perhaps you can find her there. Speak to Amika in Elador. We will do. And before we do that, we're going to head inside. So this is now our new town hall. This is Jeff. Hello, Jeff. And so this is our interior of our garrison now, level 2. So we've got a roaring fireplace, torches on the walls, chandeliers with candles burning. There's Lieutenant Thorn up there. We've got a new innkeeper, Deidre. Well, she might be from the level 1, but I never noticed her really. But there she is. There's Assistant Brightstone, Scout Valdez, Barros, and Spars Bolt Twist, our blueprints vendor. So anytime you want to build a new building, you have to purchase from Spars. And as you can see, blueprints take gold. And this is where the cost comes in to upgrade your garrison, because as you can see, the higher the building level, the more the cost of gold. So, yep.
You have a great
there it
day
is.
Now.
Just say the word, Commander.
Much better. A lot less bumping into walls, to be sure. There should be room to get in another building or two now. We can get the additional construction going whenever you're ready. Just point me at anything you're interested in on the table here.
I'll call in a few favors.
Alright, so we're going to take a look. This is what our garrison looks like now. This is level 2. So you see tier 2 garrison. Tier 3 will be unlocked to access to an additional large, medium, and small building plot. Also grants access to 3 custom monuments and a direct transport to Ashran. So that's at level 3. Right now we have unlocked tier 2. To upgrade to tier 3 will require 2,000 garrison resources plus 5,000 gold. And our gold count is currently at 342. So nowhere near there yet. We have a couple plots available. We've just unlocked our mine, so this is the mine. We picked up a quest to unlock the fishing shack. As you can see, the herb garden also requires a quest to unlock it. We are not there yet. So we have a two small empty plots here and a medium. I usually like to put the professions here. And if you click on the plot, it'll tell you what goes where. Right now it's stuck on large because we have barracks. The Dwarven Bunker is really useful for producing garrison resources and armaments and things of that nature. Stables, Mage Tower, Gnomish Gearworks. Medium, which is this, you have a barn, a gladiator's sanctum, lumber mill, Lunarfall Inn, and trading posts. I like to go for the lumber mill. The lumber mill will cost 0 resources, but it needs 300 gold, so that would about wipe me out. So we're going to wait a little bit to unlock that till we get a little bit more gold. And then for smaller plots, Alchemy Lab, Enchanter Study, Engineering Works, Gem Boutique, Scribe's Quarters, Storehouse. Storehouse is just bank. It enables you access to your bank. And at level 3, you get access to basically your guild bank, plus your own personal bank. The Tailor and Emporium, the Forge, the Tannery, and Salvage Yard you have to pick up via a quest. So Tailor and Emporium is definitely something I'm interested in. It costs 50 resources and 150 gold. So I'm interested in Tailor and Emporium and the Tannery. They both cost the same, so 50 resources, 150 gold. Again, that would wipe me out. So I'm going to wait a little bit till I've built up some more gold and resources and come back. So altogether, 300 gold for the 2 small ones, 100 resources, and then for the medium plot, if I want to put the lumber mill up, that's another 300 gold. So that's 600 gold altogether, and then just no additional resources. Now on the table, here is your mission table. So you click on it, and we have our completed mission. And we've gained a follower, Bruma Swiftstone. And you can send your followers out on missions, and they bring back quest rewards and things of that nature. And some of these missions offer garrison resources, gold sometimes, things of that nature, gear. So we're going to send Fintao on this mission. And we have another mission we can run. So Bruma is going to go there. And she can bring us back some shimmering gauntlets. And you create a soulbound item appropriate for your loot specialization, Beast Mastery. So no more available missions, 2 in progress. And it will show up here under the garrison report. And this is the garrison report. So it shows you the missions and how long each mission is and things of that nature. And any buildings, any building work orders. Now, where are we going? Well, first, I want to sell some stuff.
Light be with you.
Lighten my bags. And looks like I got a new belt. So we're going to replace that. Okay, so what's on my chest again? Level 17 compared to 29. We'll take that as an upgrade. And we'll sell that. And these are things that you can also buy with garrison resources, so you can do rush orders for the mine or the barn or any some of the other buildings when you build them. Then there's scouting mission. You can use garrison resources to buy these, and it's basically to send you on quests for the garrison. And as you see, there's all kinds of things that you can buy using garrison resources if you have a surplus, including Tome of the Clear Mind, so you can change your talents while not in combat.
Go with honor, friend.
And
need help?
Actually, no, we're good.
Light bless you.
We're good. And if every day your garrison resources pile up here, and you can gather them. And Pippers sometimes leaves little piles everywhere, so we're going to run around, see if Pippers left us any garrison resources that are buried. And this is our pet menagerie. I usually wait till last to unlock this. This is Leo the Lioness.
What can I do?
She's a battle pet master. So she can revive and heal your battle pets, send you on a quest to defeat other Warlords of Draenor pet battle masters, things of that nature. So I usually leave that for last. It's my last priority. So let's check out what we have. We have quest-wise, let's go take care of that tailoring quest. It's way back at Imbari Village, and we can go and take care of the others that are kind of in that area. This is the garrison resource, how it looks on the map at the moment. And this is where I want to put the lumber mill. So we're gonna take back off. We're just gonna check here, see if Pipper's buried anything else. Doesn't look like it. So we're gonna check over here. Doesn't look like it. Nothing sparkling. Anything over here? Nope. No other Pippers. Burying spots. And this is where we killed that gargantuan beast. The night elves have taken over that. A little bit of lag again. And you share this garrison with other players. They're just out of phase. So when you're in the garrison, you cannot see any other players. You can invite people to your garrison. This question mark over here is Khadgar's quest. We will come back and eventually do that one. But I want to get the tailoring up and running, so we're going to go back to Imbari on the road to Elador, and this is again the goal. I want this mount so very badly, and again it's 120,000 gold from the Pandaria expansion. I did not get the Brutosaur mount. I did not have several million gold laying around in either my Horde bank or my Alliance bank, so I did not get the Brutosaur. Now it says speak to Mika and Elador. So, where is she? So that's Imbari Village. So Elador apparently is past Imbari Village. So there's Imbari Village. So we need to go through here. We can do the Migrant Workers quest. And then we can go to Amika. We are at 3 hours and 42 minutes. Remember to hydrate, people, when you're doing a push like this. I have my ice cold bottle of water, or rather canteen of water. Remember to hydrate. Keep a snack. Keep your blood sugar up. I have a banana that I've been noshing on. And again, I'm not sure when I'm going to stop. It's 3:09 p.m. Central Standard Time. I do have some IRL stuff to take care of, so I won't go the whole night. But just long enough to... I definitely want to train flying. And that's at level 30 now. And I've been going for 3 hours, 43 minutes, so almost 4 hours. Here's Foreman Zip Fizzle.
Yes, Commander?
You made it, but one of our wagons didn't. Have you seen Murad? He's still out there somewhere. So we get garrison resources. Woohoo! Gold and experience.
I'm all over it.
One of our wagons fell behind and disappeared somewhere in the woods to the northwest. Vindicator Murad and several of your workers are stranded out there. Find them and bring them back. Find Murad and the lost laborers and escort them back to Elador Field.
Consider it handled.
Search to the northwest. It will be right behind you.
Okay, no problem. So, where are they? Now, this is one of the herbs that you'll find in the garrison, frostweed, but that's not the one that we'll need for creating bags. So we will need Gorgron fly traps, and they're typically found in the wilds of Gorgron or in your garden. So
It was an ambush. Shadow Moon orcs. They are circling back for the kill.
We can't fight them. We're just farmers. We don't even have weapons.
Such little faith. Give me your sickle. Watch what is possible with the light.
How goes the fight?
I require a target.
Go now. I will cover the rear.
This way, Commander. Such a joy to see Exarch Akama in action. Look out! Here they come!
I do not have a target.
This way. I remember these hills well. Another attack. They must think us an easy target. Ha! Come, speak with me. We're almost there.
you see how handy this feature comes in? You can call your men at arms to help you from your garrison when you seem like you're about to get overwhelmed. It's really super helpful when you're questing out here by yourself.
Oh, there you are. Now get to work, you slackers!
Our faith cannot be broken.
I'm keeping the sickles. They remind me of a lesson so many of us Draenei forget, that the light lives in every farmer as much as in any priest. You fight well, and I'm pleased to call you friend. Your laborers will be safe here in Elador. If you are not convinced, speak it to Exarch Hataru here. His devices secure all the Draenei strongholds. So we're getting some boots, some gold, and experience and resources.
Exarch Akama, these attacks are just the beginning.
The orcs would be fools to attack our fortified cities.
And we'll come back to speak to him.
I disagree.
Because she is right here. So we'll need to come back to her anyway. Come back here anyway. So we'll be back. Looks like we have some new talent points, but I'm going to wait a bit to check them out. Hello, Amika.
Belayadoros.
Hello, traveler. Is there something I can help you with? Yes, there is. Is that my tailoring tome? It is. I'm so glad it is safe. How can I ever repay you?
Please be careful, friend.
The clothes on their backs. Such kindness you have shown me. Perhaps I can ask for one more. In our village, we salvage and reuse old cloth to patch clothes and light armor. Sadly, most of my supply was taken or destroyed in the recent attacks. The Shadow Moon cultists might think twice about stealing from us if you were to relieve them of their own resources. If you can collect some ceremonial Shadow Moon robes for me, I will demonstrate some of my favorite tailoring techniques for you. Collect 10 ceremonial Shadow Moon robes.
Always glad to help.
We will do that. Now, where are we going? So here and here. So ways. So we'll do the invisible ramparts first. And then we can take care of that later. And we have several other quests in that area. So we'll head back this way. I think I might go till 5 p.m. It is 3:16 p.m. now. And 5 p.m. will put me at about 6 hours. I think that's pretty good for one day.
My people can be so much more.
Exarch Akama is too cautious, but we shouldn't ignore a threat from the Shadowmoon clan. It is good you are here. Since we arrived on Draenor, I have dedicated myself to recreating the technology we left behind. This large structure here is a defense ward. It should counter a Shadowmoon advance, provided we power it up. I prepared resonance crystals at my workshop to the south. Carry one crystal at a time to the 3 pylons that surround the ward, then activate the control panel nearby. Carry charged resonance crystals to the primary, secondary, and tertiary pylons.
The Draenei will rebuild.
Gotcha.
This way, friend. The ward is nearly at full power. We will sink these crystalline resonance emitters into the earth on our home. Science, magic, and technology were all as one. Ah, such wonders we would build. Now all I have is spare parts and whatever primitive materials we can cobble together.
There is a shirtless Culturian that just came out of that building. The console thrums with energy and lights up as you draw near, as though sensing your presence. Simply touching the main panel brings a defense crystal to life outside. If this is the kind of technology Hotaru was able to cobble together from spare parts, you can only imagine the splendor of the world he came from. No sooner does power rush to the crystal outside, than you hear distant war cries and shouts of alarm. Alador is being attacked. If you want your laborers to come home in one piece, you'd best help with the defense of the town, defeat the invasion, and then return to the control console to reset the defenses. Kill 8 Shadowmoon Raiders or Dark Priestesses. And here we go again.
Too far away. I require a target.
Keep
must find
I need
Ner'zhul
to
his
target something
sacrifices
first.
elsewhere.
I do not have a target.
Greetings. Come, speak with me.
I require a target.
Looks like we're fixing all the Shadow Moon road pieces that we need. So I am going to murder, death, kill everybody over here. Level 26.
Ora teramos.
Need one more piece. And there's our one more piece. You save the town. This controls shut down as you approach, but many of the indicators are still blinking frantically. Something seems wrong. Hatara yells out to get your attention outside. Okie dokie.
What is going on here? The entire mushroom forest is wild up.
Stay in your swamp, Rangari.
I need to
will
target
handle
something first.
Did you sink resonance crystals in the ground again? You're driving the creatures of the earth berserk. When will you learn that this world is nothing like Argus?
Well, he got told off.
How goes the fight?
Good work at the gates. The Shadow Moon orcs have been seeking prisoners for some reason. Their aggression helps our cause. Come with me. I would like to introduce you to Exarch Council, the Hand of the Prophet. I've been trying to convince the Exarch to support our cause and go on the offensive against the Iron Horde, but they are, as always, too cautious and slow to act. Come with me. I will introduce you to Exarch Othar up the hill. Perhaps meeting an alliance hero can sway the council. Speak with Exarch Othar in Elador.
Our enemies must fall.
Any quests I need to turn in before I... Looks like there's something sparkling over there. You can repair my gear, and then I'll head and follow him.
Welcome, welcome.
Looks like I have some new boots. What do I have? 16. Yep, I'll take those. Okay.
Safe journeys.
The clothes on their backs is ready for turn in. So we'll turn that in.
You are welcome here. Please be careful, friend.
I shall now impart to you the finer points of creating hex cloth. The process is quite simple. It involves immersing carefully woven fur into the ichor drawn from Gorgon fly traps. Normally you would need to harvest it yourself, but I actually managed to liberate some from the Shadow Moon during their last raid. You are welcome to use it. Use Amika's flytrap ichor to create a swatch of hexweave. Now see, she's giving us the plan for the Tailoring Emporium, which we already know, because I unlocked it on other characters as well. So that's 150 gold we can either get if we sell it, or Tailoring Emporium if we don't. And then Draenor Tailoring. So we get gold, we get experience, and a bunch of other goodies.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
And she wants us to hexweave swatch created, correct?
Welcome, friend.
Alright, this is perfect. The cloth and magic are perfectly balanced and stable. I'm happy to say that you have learned the basics of my tailoring methods. I respect your skill and your eagerness to learn new techniques. Let me give you some other patterns and materials that I hope you find useful during your journey. Thank you.
Always glad to help.
Now let's go meet the council.
The people speak through me.
Hello. Exarch Othar is a towering, intimidating figure. His eyes bore into you, determining if you are friend or foe. So, you are Rhaenyra, esteemed hunter of this alliance that has appeared on our shores. On behalf of the Exarch Council, I welcome you to Elador.
Never forget.
I am calling the Exarch Council to order to hear your petition. None of us doubt that this Iron Horde is a threat, but few can agree on what we should do about it. It is up to you and Vindicator Marad to gather the Exarchs together. Exarch Nael is the leader of the Rangari, the Eyes of the Prophet. They are our scouts who silently stalk the farthest corners of Draenor. Seek her out in the Rangari enclave northwest of here. Speak to Exarch Nael in the Rangari enclave.
Someday we will recreate the glory of Argus.
I will also need you to call upon Exarch Hataru. I understand you were helping him with our defenses at the gate. Hataru is our chief artificer. He understands our technology better than any other and has been working tirelessly to recreate the glory of the civilization we left behind. He has moved to his workstation outside of the Elador Dig, our crystal mines located just to the southeast. Look for him at the mine entrance. Speak with Exarch Hataru outside of the Elador Dig.
I will seek out Exarchs Akama and Maladar. Good luck, Commander.
So we need to go speak to Rangari Nael the Ranger. There we go. We are at 4:03, so 4 hours 3 minutes since we began at level 10. And we are level 26, about to head to level 27. Oh, we got to him first. Exarch Hataru.
We have lost so much.
Ah, Rhaenyra, I suspected I would see you again soon. I'm willing to speak on your behalf at the Exarch Council, but an emergency situation has come up.
We will forge a new world.
Faraway native creatures known as Gorin have tunneled into our crystal mines. Judging from our experience at the gates, I suspect my own experimental resonance crystal is whipping the native wildlife into a frenzy. Enter the Elador Dig to the north and disable the malfunctioning resonance crystal. Be careful. My Earth workers report that the mine is crawling with those beasts. Disable the malfunctioning resonance crystal in the Elador Dig.
Will rebuild.
So he created the problem. Now we've got to go fix it. Wonderful.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
You must be the hunter that so impressed Exarch Hataru. Can you help? The Elador dig just behind me is overrun by strange stone creatures. These so-called Gorin actually devour minerals, metabolize them, and grow crystalline structures from their arms and back. Like most of the wildlife on this world, they completely baffle us. Please slay as many as you can and gather their crystal scales for me. You'll be protecting our earth workers and aiding our research at the same time. Collect 20 crystallized Gorin scales from Crystal Maw Gorin in the Elador dig. And there is the bare-chested Kultiran again. And we'll get a ring. So yes, ring and golden experience. Because we don't have any rings on at the moment. The mines are overrun! Help us!
I must get closer.
Archenon poros. May your days be long and your hardships few.
The artificer withdraws a loop and peers intently at the scales you've brought him. Unreal, the crystalline matrix is flawless, as if produced from one of our forges on Argus. We wish we could hook these creatures to our machinery, but I suspect the Exarch would take issue with that. Thank you for your help.
Blessings
You're
upon
welcome.
your family.
My people can be so much more.
Excellent. I will send in some peacekeepers to quell any remaining problems. Exarch Nael may be right. Perhaps I am too aggressive in adapting our technology to this world. Still, I will never quit. Our civilization must move forward.
We will forge a new world.
Hairball. Sorry. Oh boy. Just choked on my own spit. So, I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. Okay, shall we resume? Alright, so we are a little over 4 hours since beginning. We were at level 10. Now we're at level 27. And
And we just picked up a ring. So, we're gonna equip that. Learn tailoring. Alright. Okay. So, looks like we need to go visit Nao, the Rengari. So that is next up.
We must learn the secrets of Draenor.
Rhaenyra, you have only just arrived, but already your name is the talk of Elidor. I will gladly support your cause for the Exarch Council. It also has been my opinion that the Draenei need to get out and be proactive in our world instead of hiding behind our walls. But first, I need your help with something.
Travel light and move quickly.
It is our mission as Rengari to explore and understand this world. Around you is the Umberfin. Many Draenei lost their lives when we first discovered this place. The volatile spores burst whenever anyone approaches. But we watched and we learned. Around the swamp you'll notice shimmer shrooms, distinguished by their orange glow caps. Their dust will make you invisible to the volatile spores. Grab the spores, gently, and bring them to me. We will forge the savage world into a weapon. Use the shimmer shrooms to safely gather 12 volatile spores.
The Draenei shall overcome.
Okay.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Exarch seems to trust you, Hunter. Are you venturing into the Umberfin? The spore bats in this area are usually docile, but something's got them all riled up. When they attack, their stingers wrap around exposed limbs. I've seen them tear through reinforced leather like it was paper. How do they work, I wonder? Could you bring me a pristine spore bat stinger? I'd love to study it. Acquire a pristine spore bat stinger from a moonglow spore bat.
Long life.
Okay. Little lag. Again. Where did all those spores go? I just saw some. Oh, dang it. Well, shoot.
I am out of range. Too far away. require a target.
Oh shit. Hit the wrong thing.
Have a target.
The Umbra spore giant you killed seemed immune to the volatile spores in the area. Perhaps the odd growths you found all over its body contribute to its immunity. You grab a big, disgusting fungal lump in order to give it to the Rangari for study. Take the curious growth to Rangari Shira at the Rangari Enclave in Shadowmoon Valley. Gross. Alright, now I still need 4 more volatile spores. Need 1 more.
Good fortune.
Most Draenei avoid the Umberfin, but we Rangari seem drawn to the most dangerous places. That's where you really learn how the world works.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Would you look at that? The entire tentacle is barbed. Ugh, no wonder the wounds they inflict tend to get infected. We could learn something from this. I wonder if Rangari explorers should start equipping themselves with whips. Thank you, Rhaenyra. This alliance that you come from must be quite the collection of heroes.
Do not lose faith.
Light's blessing to you. Be brave. You are not alone.
You were attacked by an Umbra spore giant. They're very dangerous. You were brave to face one down. This growth you found doesn't seem to be part of the giant. It's almost like another organism living in symbiosis. We'll have to study this more closely and see what benefit it conveys to the host. Thank you, Rhaenyra. Outstanding work.
Valanora Aka.
This is such a puzzling world.
Careful with those. Hand them here. Wonderful. I will have my Rangari bury these around the perimeter of Elidor. If the Shadowmen orcs dare attack us again, they're in for a nasty surprise. Draenor is a hostile world, but if we take the time to learn and understand it, we can turn it to our advantage. I will finish up here and meet with Exarch Council shortly. I will be sure to back your proposal.
Fight on your own terms.
Our walls are
The council is almost assembled. Othar, myself, Otaro, and Nael are ready. Only Exarch Maladar remains. He has not been himself since he returned from his capture at the hands of the Iron Horde, but Vindicator Murad was able to track him down. Find Maladar at the Fey Landing just south of the town center.
Never
Exarch
hesitate.
Akama, how do you plan to vote? I suppose you'll want to wait behind the fortifications of Shatrath and Karabor.
It is wisest to fight where we are strongest.
If we never leave our city walls, we will never be able to call this world our home.
We must preserve the sanctity of the fallen.
Rhaenyra, my alliance friend from Tanan, I have not forgotten my debt to you. I will do everything in my power to convince the council to support you in every way possible. However, the Exarch lowers his voice. I have grave concerns about our safety here.
Tradition binds my people.
Nothing is the same since I returned. There is always whispering, everywhere, whispering. Murad cannot see it, but there are even traces of fel energy here in Elidor. We have been infiltrated. I must attend to the Exarch Council, but I need you to investigate. Follow the traces of fel energy that I will illuminate. If there are truly traitors in our midst, they will have to have some sort of hideout. Find it. I will wait for you with the other Exarchs.
There is no turning back.
Oh boy,
now.
that is not a good
Follow
sign.
the trail. Find our hidden foe.
Lag again. Sister of Secrets. Oh boy. A flesh-bound book lies on an unholy altar. Your skin crawls. Maladar was right. Level 28. You set the book ablaze, but not before noting its contents. The demonic tome was dedicated to enchanting weapons with fel energy. It looked as though the goal was to ensnare the victim's soul. The Exarchs must be warned that traitors are among them. The council should be meeting now, just up the hill to the east.
This is how he was found. Murdered.
Who is it?
Exarch
Hartaru.
Weren't you
I
overheard
would
arguing
forfeit
with
my
Hartaru
own
earlier?
soul to protect my people.
Exarch Hartaru is dead. His
That
body
doesn't
was
mean I
discovered
killed
moments
him.
ago, stabbed in the
The
back.
weapon is tainted with fel energy.
The weapon that killed him was fel in origin. Tell me everything you
seem to know
know.
an awful lot about the tools of our enemy.
The traitors
It
wanted
is
to
my
capture
duty
Hataru's
to
soul.
know.
Someone wants
Allow
something he
me to
knows, dead or
speak with
alive.
the body.
We must act
I
at once.
forbid Remember,
He has suffered enough.
I agree. Stand down, Exarch. Enough damage has been done.
This was a betrayal from within. There's no other explanation for it. None of the Exarchs trust each other now, especially me, but Othar and Okama condemn their laws. We've got to rout out the traitor, and the only way to do it is to speak to the corpse. Join me just outside the altar of Shatar atop the eastern cliffs. Soulbinder Naomi and I will perform an exorcism to save Hataro's immortal soul, and maybe learn who did this to him. Do you trust me, Rhaenyra?
Tradition? There is a rat among us.
Oh boy.
I will find out who. The dead speak to those who listen.
Fell energies are even now devouring Exarch Hataro's soul. We must act quickly. Soulbinder Naomi will anchor Hataro's spirit to this realm while I exorcise the demons assaulting him. With luck, we will find out who murdered him. It will be up to you to destroy the evil as I unleash it. Are you ready, Rhaenyra? I am ready. Begin the ritual, Exarch.
I will be unable to help once the ritual begins. Stay focused.
The body is ready, Exarch. I will anchor his spirit.
Golad, Malak, Velshiva. Follow the sound of my voice, spirit. Lend your sight to the living. Golad, Malak, Velshiva.
Begone, Exarch. This one and all he knows belongs to us now.
I claimed his body, but his immortal soul is mine to protect. Golad, Malak, Velshiva! Golad, Malak, Velshiva! Light, give me strength!
I need to target something first.
Exarch! They're tearing his soul apart! We must stop this!
Not until we know. We must know who did this to him. Exarch, Malak, Talomai, Hataru, come to the light.
I require a target.
The wanted. Wanted what, Hataru? The codes to Archenon? Your security wards?
Manadar, we're losing him!
I need to target something first.
The Exarch's orders. Who, Hataru? Who had you killed? Soulbinder. What happened? Why did you stop it?
We were about to lose him. You saw him. He called out to me for help. His spirit is safe now.
He mentioned an Exarch. A betrayal from within the council itself. Naomi, take the body to Archenon and lay it to rest.
One of the 5 Exarchs is dead, another is a traitor. Dark times. We will end this here and now. Can I count on you for one final task?
Tradition binds my people.
We must give the traitor no place to hide. Have a focusing lens that will illuminate cloaked fell energy. If it were placed on a high point, it could act like a beacon, lighting up anyone in town who reeks of the fell taint. There is a prayer circle atop the Exarch rise to the north that will serve our purpose. Plant the focusing lens, Rhaenyra. If you reveal anything, deal with it, then meet me below.
Remember.
The body is ready, Exarch. I will anchor his spirit.
Golad, Malak, Velshiva. Follow the sound of my voice, spirit. Lend your sight to the living.
next we meet, it will be on my terms. Tell the remaining exarchs to number their days.
Well, that was fortuitous. Someone had already started the quest line, so I just had to come in and... Yay! Fire off a few shots.
I can hear the souls of the dead.
The exarch listens to your tale, his face contorting into concern, grief, and finally anger. So, Othar has lost his way. Sokrathar, he calls himself now. At last we have our answer. I fear my capture at the hands of the Iron Horde was his doing. There may be other traitors amongst us. I must hurry back to Auchindoun and make sure we are safe. In the meantime, I believe the exarchs owe you a decision.
There is no turning back now.
None can hide from the Rangari.
Only 3 members remain of the Exarch Council, but we are all deeply indebted to you. The vote is unanimous. Your alliance will have our full support on Draenor. We are also going to place a Draenei representative under your direct command. 3 potential candidates are here in the courtyard. Speak to them and choose who you want. We will dispatch him or her immediately to your garrison. Choose a follower, either Andrin, Chell, or Anala, and then speak with Exarch Nael.
Know your enemy.
So...
May the light embrace you.
When I was young, I trained hard to become an anchorite in the priesthood, but the light walks us down mysterious paths. My defensive spells were so powerful that the prophet himself encouraged me to train with the Vindicators. These days I am not afraid to stand toe-to-toe with our enemies, protecting those behind me. Choose me as your follower, and my armor and my faith will be your shield, and my armor a bulwark, protecting your garrison from our many enemies.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Good fortune.
I am apprentice artificer Andrin. Before Hatara was murdered, I was one of his most trusted assistants. As an artificer, I use Draenei technology to disable foes long enough for me or someone else to crush them. I suppose among your people I'd be considered a warrior engineer? I will do my best to serve your interests if you choose me as a follower.
Remain vigilant.
Krona Kai Christor.
Greetings, Commander. My name is Rangari Chell. When we first arrived on Draenor, this whole world was a mystery, a dangerous mystery. The Rangari were tasked with exploring all of these new hostile environments. We learned to survive on our feet, using the natural resources of the land around us to survive, and slip unseen in and out of enemy territory. As your follower, I'd focus on staying out of sight, keeping foes at bay, and doing serious damage. I'm gonna choose you, Chell.
Remain vigilant.
We are the eyes of the prophet.
An excellent choice. We'll send your pick directly to your garrison to help with any missions you encounter. Now, about those supplies you requested.
The Draenei shall overcome.
Your laborers below have finished with the harvest and are ready to cart supplies back to your garrison. Don't worry about the safety of your caravan. This time I will dispatch a Rangari detail to shadow them from the woods and protect them. The exarchs will always watch over you. Your supplies should be waiting for you when we return to your garrison. Good luck with your campaign, Rhaenyra. Speak with Barros Alexston at your garrison in Shadowmoon Valley.
Travel light and move quickly.
So I think we are going to hearth back to our garrison instead of riding back. We are at 4 hours 46 minutes. It is 4:13 p.m. I was going to go till 5 p.m. CST. I think once I turn this in, I'm going to call it a day. That would be Almost 5 hours. Leveling from 10 to, I believe I'm level 28 or 29. We'll see when it says loads. I'm level 28, a little over the halfway mark to level 29, so I think that's a good run.
Hello, Commander.
Supply drop.
We'll get it done.
Commander, Zip Fizzle arrived with your laborers and told just moments ago we've got a huge surplus of food now, and promises of more where that came from. Apparently the Draenei threw in some other resources as well. Very good work, sir. What should we build next? 50 garrison resources.
We've got a lot of work to do.
I see that you've acquired the blueprints for profession building. Use the architect table to build in a small plot to build any profession building.
For the Alliance.
So we got the Tailoring Emporium. Do we want to do this now? Wait a minute. How much do we have gold wise? 495. Talent tree. Let's see what we've got. Survival of the fittest reduces all damage you and your pet take by 20%. And Born to be Wild reduces cooldowns of Aspect of the Cheetah. Survival of the fittest and Aspect of the Turtle by 10%. So we... Oh, wait. Nope. What is this? Reduce the cooldown survival of the fittest by 30 seconds and increase its duration. Nature's Endurance. Survival of the fittest reduces damage taken by an additional 20%. Or improve traps. The cooldown of Tar Trap, Steel Trap, High Explosive Trap, and Freezing Trap is reduced to 2.5 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of Survival of the Fittest by 30% and increase its duration by 2 seconds. What is Survival of the Fittest again? Remind me? Is this it? Fortitude of the Bear, Barb Shot, Feign Death, Cheetah. What is Survival of the Fittest? Have I not equipped it to my action bar?
Hey there.
Must be like a passive thing. So I'll do that. And I lose out on the other options. Sentinel Owl, Core Forest, granting you unhindered vision. Well, I definitely want to go that way. That seems like... and camouflage, so... okay. And then I get 2 over here. Animal Companion. Yep, definitely want that. After you multi-shot, your pet's melee attacks also strike all nearby enemies for 35% of the damage. Thrill the Hunt. Barb Shot increases your critical strike. Cobra Shot is 25% to make your... well, let's go with this. Alright. Apply changes. Alright, so... I have 495. I want to sell some stuff. Hold on.
Great to meet ya.
Now it says I already owe this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. That would give me 661 in gold. What is this? Wrist. And gonna swap that out. Okay, so.
Watch your back.
Alright, now I'm ready. We'll put it on this side, tailoring.
My men are standing ready. I'll call in a few favors.
Alright, so I think this is a good place to end it. Any missions completed? Yep, they're both completed. Okay. Alright. Oh, garrison resources. Yes, please and thank you. Alright, so we just sent him on a mission for that. What's the percentage to it? Well, we'll try. Alright, so I have 2 missions in progress, none available. We've just turned in that last quest to Barrows. I think this is a good spot to end it. Thank you again for coming along for the journey. We are at 4 hours 53 minutes and it is 4:19 p.m. CST here in Texas. And I will pick this up again tomorrow. And thank you so much for joining me and have a good rest of your evening. Take care now. Bye.